Oakley dokley. Am I perchance maybe a little bit, just a tad, just a smidge late? Yeah, but I've got a good excuse. Not really, to be honest. I feel like I have an emotionally valid excuse. Well, first of all, daily pun, don't trust atoms because they make up everything. Party har, haven't heard that one a million times. I just got back from working out, and, well, A, I had to go to the gym for it, and I mistimed that, so, you know, that's on me. But, I parked in the sun, and it was just so hot the entire drive home. I'd finished doing my gym workout, went to the locker room, took a shower, stopped sweating after the workout, all that stuff. And, you know, I go to the car, get ready to drive home. You know, I'm ready to be done sweating. No, I sweat like 10 times harder. Then I get out of my car and I'm just sweating profusely. So I need to take like 10 minutes when I got home to cool down. And that's why I'm late. I just laid down on the ground basically with the fan on, chilled out. Anyways, got our first blue schematic. Overhang platform. I saw it. Yep. Alright, you love to see it. Well, there's at least a lot of blues in this haul. But not anything I need, so we go again. As is going to be the trend for today. But yeah, today was some good old leg day. Honestly, one of my favorite workouts. I don't really know why. It just feels the easiest to do consistently. I guess aside from core. But core, I don't know. I don't even really count my core day as a full workout just because it's like not too easy, but it feels too simple. It doesn't feel like a full, it only takes like a half an hour anyways. And then chest day just takes so long, but it feels good after the fact. I guess that's push day rather, not chest day. And then pull day takes a little bit, not as long, but also rarely feels as good as chest day, I'm not gonna lie. Leg day takes only like an hour at most, depending if I do cardio after or not. And then it always feels good, reliably, every single time. So, that's my favorite. Oh, another blue schematic. I'll come back to that one. Not gonna forget it. Getting a lot of blue drops, actually. Kinda like to see it. Or definitely like to see it, no doubt about it. Alright, what was that blue schematic? Something cool? Maybe schematic rare wing too? Oh, I saw advanced Saborian engine. I thought, no way. Yeah, no way is right. There was no way. Dude. That, it doesn't even pop up that often. Like maybe 3 or 4 times per day. But every time I see it, I think, oh, did I get it? Is it time? No, it's not. Oh, also, I did some voice recording for some reason. I needed to do some voiceover for my project for school, as well as for other stuff. And I found out I need a pop filter. Like, not terribly bad, but definitely need it. So I'm gonna look into that, maybe get that on like Prime Day or something. There's something else to do. Oh yeah, camera, that's right. Let me actually make a, let me do it between runs, I'll make a note of it. Don't want to forget. That's happened so many times, it's like, oh, there's something I kind of need / want. I'll save it for Black Friday, whatever, Cyber Monday, but I won't write it down, and then the time that comes around, it's just like, wait, what did I want? I never remember. Just reliably, every single time I forget at least half the stuff that I wanted. And then I have to buy it full price, and then nobody wins. Then Jeff Bezos wins, and it's like, realistically, that's worse than nobody winning. Whoa. Hope there wasn't a blue schematic in there. That just went. Right, doesn't look like I got anything from this. No. Okay. Oh yeah, let me make that note really fast. So, go over to the old Notes app, and what was it? Pop filter. Pop filter. Not gonna waste time though, so. Pop filter for mic and camera for camera. There we go. I guess I just need to start thinking if there's anything else too, because Prime Day is in like, it's on the 8th, I think is when it starts. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that though. Oh yeah, also, Kingdom, the game, apparently has a update, like a fairly sizable update. Something about like Olympus challenges. Now I haven't played the game in a year and haven't played any of the real updates in a year or so, but I may check that out on stream because I like the game a lot and there's enough stuff to do now, enough new stuff to do that I think it might be worthwhile to try it out. Oh, plus, I don't think I've ever done like the hardest difficulty for a full playthrough on it, so maybe that'll be fun to do. Maybe that'll take a couple retries. Who knows? Hopefully not. Speaking of a couple retries, I guess we go again. What medal is this? I'm just curious. 3 blues, no, 2 blues, not 3. Right on top of each other. But yeah, I'm thinking there may be some Kingdom on stream at some point. Because I'm thinking maybe a video on that, on like just the hardest difficulty for a base game, and then one on the new stuff. I do need to look into. Let me open Steam while this is between loading and check out what the new stuff is. Yeah, I guess because that's something I can yabber about as well. Dang, I have 60 hours on Kingdom. That's pretty crazy. Okay, put that on hold for just a moment while I collect my belongings, except I'm probably not even get to collect anything because... Was that a blue schematic? No. It just looks like one. Never mind. I was gonna say, I could see the green ring on it, but it didn't look like a... Or it looked like it had a blue glow. That was just factually incorrect, though. That might be a blue schematic. That might be a blue schematic as well. Okay, there's 2 blue schematics right there. That's pretty good odds, I think. Definitely above average for the Citadel. Is that all of them for this run? Looks like it might be. Okay, let's see what our haul is. This is pretty good chances right here. Grand awning, okay. And 6th pennant. Alright. 2 items that are just same old, same old. Okay, let me... Yeah, there's 10 new achievements I haven't gotten yet. I 100%ed the game at one point, but, you know, now there's ones I don't have. What are they? Does it say? Seems like they're related to the new challenges that were added. At least, like, stuff related to Olympus, etc. Yeah. Oh, no, there's one more. There's a couple of challenges that are unique, how do I put this? That aren't particularly unique just to the challenge mode. So that'll be fun to try out. And no blues from the outer ring this time. I guess I didn't get any last time either, I just thought I did. Is that a blue schematic? No, that's a tech manual. Okay. Oh, blue schematic. Wow, I've been having really good odds. I'm like above 1 per reset right now. What is it? Metalhead figurehead. Alright. You love to see it. Not really, you sure don't. Okay. Oh yeah. So yesterday, which if you're watching this on recording, then these did not come out back to back. But yesterday for me, I was talking about how I needed to type up a 3-page report. I needed to make a video for the demo. What else did I need to do? I also and work out. I did work out. I also typed up that whole report and made the video. I actually finished the video today because I need to do some voiceover stuff for it. I didn't want to do that while my housemate was sleeping. Because, well, he works 9 to 5. And I was working on that at like 2 a.m. But yeah, I finished all that stuff that I said I was going to do, which feels great. But I am now realizing that I have another, like in less than a week, I have 3 more deadlines. I have a test, I have like 3 homeworks, and I'm not even gonna be home for like 5 days, so yikes, that's gonna be fun. I think that I'll have the Gungeon video out this Friday, for sure. I know I said that last week, but I am gonna pull an all-nighter if I need to do it. However, the next video might be like 3 weeks before I can even get that out, which is way more time than I'd like, but I am leaving town on the 25th this week, and then I get back on the 30th, but I have a midterm due the next day. No, I have 2 homeworks due the next day, and then a midterm like the day after or something, and then another homework due, and then that's like the next day. And then I think I have to leave town for a day again to do something that I planned for like a month in advance. And then I'll get back, I'll have 2 free days, quote unquote free days. And then I leave town again for like 8 days. So I won't be back, I'll be leaving on like the 6th of July. And I'll be back like the 12th or the 14th or whatever that math is. Oh boy, so yeah, I'll have a video out on what, the 30th, I think? I think that's this Friday. And I'll have to do the math after this run because I can't do all this walking and talking and calculating and all that stuff. My brain works, but it doesn't work that well. Is that a blue schematic? No, that's white. Never mind. No blue tears, huh? Uh-huh. Alright, so yeah, this Friday, what day is this Friday? Today is Tuesday. So... Tuesday the 24th. And Wednesday's the 25th. Thursday's the 26th. Friday's the 27th. So I'll have a video on Friday. And 2 weeks from then, I don't actually know how many days are in June. We'll say 30. That seems like a good default. There's 30 days. 12 days from the 27th will be July 9th. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't know. I guess I'll have a couple days back between when I'm leaving in like 2 days and when I'm leaving in July. So maybe there's a slim chance I can get that video, the Lost Skies video, edited and be ready to post it that Friday. But I don't know. We'll see. That is gonna be some tight turnaround time. It may have to be a 3-week gap, which is quite upsetting because I didn't want to ever go above a 2-week gap between videos on the YouTube. But I mean, I really don't have much of a choice in my current schedule, I'm afraid. Unless I had some videos pocketed somewhere, but I sure didn't. Maybe I could make a video on finding the advanced engine schematic, but I guess I could. If I have time, I could do that. Because that won't be too hard, and I think it'll make it fun enough. We'll see. All I know is no blues in this one. That'll honestly, if I make a video on the whole advanced engine journey, then that'll have to be if I have free time. And I don't know if I'm ever gonna have free time. We will see. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to doubt if I have free time. Excuse me, I was about to talk and just... something happened. I said, oh yeah. I said I was gonna turn on a counter, didn't I? I should do that. I should probably do that. I'll do that next run. I said I was gonna do that last stream, then I already forgot at the start of this stream. Any blues in there? No. Yes, but not really. Not in any way that I care about. Ooh, I see a blue on the right. A blue schematic, I should say. What about you? Nothing yet groundbreaking. Oh, right. It's been a minute since we got a blue schematic. Let's see what it is. Metalhead figurehead. Okay. Yeah. Amy, you know just what I want. So let me, while this is launching, turn on that counter. I also need to save what the current amount is, just because, like... Oh, wait, no, it's 20. So... You save that number, because 20 is the number for deaths on my gungeon journey. And I'll have to put that back to how it was after we're done here. So I turn on this counter. Where is it? This one. And can I reset it easily enough? Yes. Alright. Now we have to guess how many islands we've done. So I found like 5, we'll say 5. I know it's more than 5. But I think 5 is a fair amount, because I remember finding 5 blue schematics. Or like 6, but one of the islands had 2. Something like that. I'm pretty sure I'm underestimating if anything. So no need to fret about the integrity of this island counter. Well, there's a lot of blue things, but I don't think any of them are blue schematic. Yeah. No. They sure aren't. Yeah, ready? Add another one to the counter. We're gonna get to at least 8, that's for sure. We'll get to at least 8. No doubt about it. You know, while waiting for this to load... Well, I said I was gonna do something. I almost said I was gonna do something, and then I didn't do something, because someone texted me. One of my parents texted me for the whole plans with leaving tomorrow. Also, I will say, despite the fact that I'm leaving tomorrow, I have not packed yet, and not only have I not packed yet, I don't even know what time I'm leaving. So there's a very, albeit very slim, incredibly slim, but non-zero chance I can get a stream in before I leave tomorrow. If I do, I think it'll be Gungeon, because I can't do 3 days of this grinding back to back. And it probably won't be long. It'll probably be like 2 hours of speedruns for Hegemony credits again. But... there's a chance! It'd certainly help pad that window for when I'm not in town. For the VODs uploads. Because I don't know, I like to not have massive gaps. I like to kinda stretch out the uploads if I know I'm not gonna be around for a little while. You guys, I'm so not in control of my schedule, like this summer. I don't know why or how that happened. Like, normally, if I'm going somewhere, I'll be going somewhere for like 4 days at most. And it'll be like once every 3 or 4 months. But this summer, I have been out of... What just happened? Oh, credits. I love that song so much. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Laika so much. And just like, the vibe of it, it kind of cuts a little bit deep. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie, not gonna lie, etc. But yeah, I am just wildly not in control of my schedule this summer. It's kind of painful because, you know, when I started streaming, I guess it wasn't summer and I had like plenty of free time. And all of a sudden, now that I want to take it seriously, it's like, oh, here are a bunch of plans you can't change, you don't have any control over. Hope you're going to be gone for the majority of this month. And it's like, hooray! That's just what I wanted to do with my time. And I am looking forward to it. I know I'm not talking about said plans, but like I'm visiting family and stuff. I guess that's an easy way to put it. And I do look forward to it. But at the same time, it's like, can we not block out 17 days out of 20 for this stretch of time? Like, can we kind of like try to stretch this out a little bit? I don't know. Blue Schematic, what is it? Overhang platform. Of course it is. It's always the overhang platform. We've finally hit at least number 8. You'll love to see it. Oh yeah. Right. More things to talk about. Not really big news, but so today I had finished all of my project stuff for that one class that was like, the professor's like, yeah, sure, we'll give you an extra 2 days. And that deadline is tonight at midnight. I submitted the project report and the demo video today at like, what time was that? 3-ish? 3:30 maybe? And I submitted it via email because I was like, I don't know what the proper way to do it was, but I had the professor's email, so I was like, here you go, boss man. Here's my report. Sorry about the delay. Made sure to thank him profusely for giving me extra time because that is just... I only asked for like 1 or 2 more days and he gave me the full 2 more days, and that was just, that turned out everything I needed. So, big ups to that professor. Really, really a real one. And what was I saying? Something no blues? That sounds about right. No. Oh yeah, I submitted it at like 3:30. And I also texted to my family a video of it at the same time, just because it was like, I don't know. I was talking to them about it, and I shared pictures and other stuff, and they probably wanted to know more. And they liked it, but the friggin' professor responded with a fully graded rubric and everything before a single family member did. Yeah. And it was like, the professor could not have glazed me anymore. I got 24.5 out of 25, and the only reason I lost any points is because I only used like slapdash pictures and didn't put any numbers on them in the report. And otherwise he's like, exceptionally well done. Oh, this is beautiful. You did this as a group of 1, and it was challenging, and you persevered through the battery issues and then the MOSFET issues, and oh my god, there's not been a more ideal student in my life. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that's pretty much how it went. And he got all that written down on like a full page of just text for my grade, and emailed it back to me, got all that worked out before like a single family member reacted to it. What blue schematic do we have here? Overhang platform. Okay. Oh, I almost missed the chest. Hold on, what if that was the one? It's not the one. And then eventually my family members started to respond one by one, and they were like, whoa, that's cool, but I have no idea what you're saying because you're talking electric gibberish. And yeah, that's kind of fair. I realized how the video, it's kind of a project demonstration video for an electrics class, so I guess everything I was talking about probably didn't make sense to someone who's not far into the path of that, whatever you want to call it. No blame to them. I'm super glad that they even reacted at all, honestly. My parents also gave some compliments, but I think they were just happy to see that I did something correct for once. that I succeeded in one of my trials and tribulations. Because, man, that project was a trial and tribulation. Like, no doubt about it. I kind of made it a trial and tribulation, though, because like, for myself, on accident. Because I only had, like, 4 days in total to work on it or something. And it was assigned, like, what day was it assigned? Like, the 6th or the 2nd, I think? So I had, like, 3 weeks to work on it, and I just didn't realize that until it was too late. I see blue schematic. But you know what? Hard times make strong men. And, well, I'm... Never mind. It worked out, and I'm happy with how it went. I should try to pull up a picture of it. Let me see if I can get a picture of it that's not, like, instantly doxing. I think I can get one up here somewhere. Let's see. Yeah. This'll do. Let me, oh, I have to do that between, whatchamacallit, so. Between saves. Between load times, I guess. Crop it down a little bit so I don't show anything too dox-worthy. And I guess now I have to, it's because it's on my phone right now, so I have to like send it to myself on Discord and open it through Discord. Did I even add a counter on the reset? I bet I didn't, but oh well. Not the end of the world. We'll just say that was like, that wasn't a real run anyways, for some reason. Just really paying close attention here for blue schematics. I see blue stuff, but not blue schematics. Anyone else wanna know? Okay. Guess we go again. And add it to the counter. So I am going to turn off the screen for a second because I don't want to accidentally leak my whole entire Discord personal information. There we go. While I pull up this picture. I'm still going to be loading stuff in the background, so don't you worry. And Discord, yeah, it did in fact open in the wrong window, so that would have just shown everything. Wow, I'm glad I thought that through for one whole moment. And now I have to send this picture to myself. There we go. And save the image. Desktop. Perfect. And that's closed. Let me Control-Alt-Delete it though, because if I don't do that, sometimes Discord will still ping, and then they'll hear the pings on here. And I don't want that to happen. And that. And welcome back, everybody. Yeah. Okay. I'll pull up the picture next time. Got some runs to do. Okay. Well, you know, I know I've seen something blue in the outer ring at one point, but I cannot recall if I've ever seen a blue schematic in the outer ring. Which I kind of do wonder if that's just... Oh my gosh, I have a case of the hiccups right now. I kind of do wonder if that's a not worthwhile thing to do. Who knows? Not seeing any blue schematics. Let me open up this picture. Where's this picture at? Page. Is it? Yes, it is. Can I rotate it? It's currently, there we go, I can rotate it. Ah, look at this beast. This is the induction heater I made. It is quite mean. I'll get back to describing it in a second. Because I can talk about it and I think make it make sense. I'm not going to get as technically in-depth as I usually, or as I would for the demo report though. basically, it just uses a, like, copper coil that makes a lot of magnetic stuff go on, and that magnet stuff induces, like, currents and whatnot in metal that's in the coil and makes it all hot. Makes it really hot, actually. Like, I think I mentioned this already, but, like, red hot. Like, almost bright red hot. And I looked it up, and for iron slash steel, which is what I was heating in it, that's like 1500 degrees. Now, is it just me, or is it crazy that, like, that is a thing that's possible? I think it's pretty crazy, personally. And yeah, no blue schematics, I don't think. Add another one to the counter. Oh, there's the heater. So yeah, let's talk about this for a second. So these two things are MOSFETs, which are on top of heat sinks. And a MOSFET is, it's basically just a transistor. If you put, like, charge in one of the pins, then it'll open up two of the pins. It's like a bridge, basically. A bridge controlled by charge. It can either be closed or open, or some weird transient state in between that, like, is kind of too hard to explain. And there's a lot of hoo-ha that goes on in here. That's just kind of to help switching, like, help the thing. The MOSFETs are just here, so that, essentially, each one controls a bridge, and they rapidly flick on and off to make it so that the circuit oscillates and has alternating current. Which I guess is just making AC current, but I don't know. I'm not an electrician. And I'll talk about more of it in a second. We'll get back to that whole electricity lesson. This is pretty neat. In my opinion, I think. That's a lot of blue stuff, but I don't think any of that is blue stuff that I want. No. Oh, is that blue? Or is that white? Those are white schematics down there. Okay, well. Again. Odds of blue. Add another one to the counter. Yeah, and then this whole ring right here is just a big old capacitor bank. It's actually not that insanely strong. It's pretty strong, but it's not insanely strong. It's just there to, like, help make the circuit resonate well, so it can do that whole oscillating thing. And then this is the work coil. So, you know, current goes in one side, spins all around it, goes out the other side, and current through any wire makes a magnetic field. So there's a super strong magnetic field right in the center of that coil. And it's an oscillating magnetic field. So it's like it goes forwards and reverse over and over and over. How many times a second? So it's like one cycle is 35 nanoseconds, I think. Which is like I don't know. What's 1 over I'll calculate it off the charts. Oh, look at that, a blue schematic from the outer ring. Huh. That's a first. I can do some mental math. 35 nanoseconds. We'll round up and say it's 50 nanoseconds for the sake of calculation. Because that's just dumbing it down, if anything. And that's E negative 9. So that's 5 E negative 8 seconds. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use my phone. Where's that blue schematic at? Over here? What is it? Methuselah's Wrath. Of course it is. Oh, you know what? Yesterday I was talking about that being, like, practically say Medusa's Wrath. Or I guess we were. I didn't realize it was Methuselah, not Medusan. Oops. Okay. Let me get out that calculadora. So 1 over phone calculator is not the best. I don't like it. I need my, like, graphing calculator. One over parentheses 5 times 10 to the. I guess we can do actual numbers since it's, like, calculating it. 5 times, no, 3.5 times 10 to the. Where's power here? May not be an easy way to do power on the phone calculator. Oh, maybe there is. Negative. There is. We'll get back to that in a second. I guess I could just open the calculator on the desktop. That'd also work. You know, let me do that. Okay. Well, again, I'm not seeing very many blues. Yeah. Not sighting any blue schematics with mine eyes. Okay, let me open the calculator. Calculator. Whoa, that was a big calculator. Scale that down a little bit. Oh, I gotta open the game. Right. There we go. And add another reset. So, what was it? 1 over... What are in parentheses at? I changed the type of calculator. Scientific. Yes. Hang on. 1. Now it's 0 again. 1 over... What's going on? 3.5 to... Where's power? Exponent. Negative 8. Why does it... What is with this calculator? I think it's not working the way I think it should. I'll get back to mess around with that. Not wasting my precious time for grinding blue schematics. Not that easily. I need to stop like pausing to watch because I can open and watch at the same time. And usually do it pretty efficiently. Somehow accidentally turned on my caps lock. That's not relevant though. Alrighty. Seems we're getting back to normal blue drops. Blue drop rate luck. Close that. Add another one to the counter. Launch Lost Skies again. So what is up with this? Why can't I power? No. How do I clear it? Is that cleared? I don't know. This calculator is whack. I should just stuck to my phone. So 1 over 3.5 exponent. How do I do negative 8? Minus 8? Oh, it undoes it. Now I can't clear it. Cannot divide by 0. How did it try to divide by 0? What? Because all I had was like 1 over 3.5 at that point. Who was dividing by what zeros? And why? Oh well. I'm sure I'll figure it out eventually. There's gotta be some way to do negative exponent. I guess I could just do 3.5 exponent. Wait. No. Never mind. Not seeing any blues at the glance. I saw something on this outer ring. There's a schematic on this outer ring. Oh, it was a white schematic. Never mind. Yep, nope. Let me run it again. I thought of a way to do it. Here it is. So, clear it, and then, 1E8, enter, and then 1 over the answer. I guess just wait, no, I need answer. Where's answer? How do I have answer? Is there no history? 1 over this? I don't want to like copy and paste though. No answer button. I don't want a graphing calculator. Does that have answer? No, that just has graphing. Bro, where's my answer button? Come on, man. Don't make me pull out like Symbolab or something. Like Desmos. That would not be cool. Well, a lot of blue stuff, but not blue stuff I want. Let's get that out of there. Man, false aluminum. Crazy how much easier it is to get flawless aluminum now that it's like dropping from chest. Another one. I can't believe I spent like 6 hours grinding for flawless aluminum. On islands. Like, not chests, but trying to get it to drop from a node. That hurt. That hurted. No. Okay. Add another one to the counter. How? What is this? Memory add. Memory subtract. What? Don't know what that did. Yeah, I'm not seeing... Oh! There's a plus and minus button. Okay, that'll work. That will do. So let's get back to forming our calculation. So 1 over 3.5 exponents negate. Yes, it's working. 8 close parentheses. All right, that should do it. We'll look at that after. Man, this has been a roller coaster of things to do. Show. No blues in the outer ring again, I think. There's some blues in there, but I don't think any of those are blue schematics. Just the color of blue is grabbing my attention so much. Like, I just saw that blue tech manual and it's like, blue! That must mean it's valuable! No. Am I keeping stuff or am I just picking up extras? I must just be picking up extras. I don't see any blue schematics in here. Okay. Add another number to the funny counter. And let's see. Holy smokes. 29, hundreds, thousands, millions. So it oscillates close to 30 million times per second. Oh my gosh. That is insane. As in, the electric or the magnetic field through this coil sometimes goes up, sometimes goes down. And that direction changes, it flips 30 million times a second if I did that math right. Because these diodes right here, these little back things, are what controls the speed of it, and they're rated for 35-second whatever recovery time, which I think is what means controls the oscillation. And maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't know. I just kind of followed a schematic to make it, I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like I have to be wrong about that number in some way. Because 35 million times per second? There's just no way, right? Like, how would that be possible? That would be like 30 megahertz. Which, I don't really know what that would mean, but that's pretty big. For anyone who does not know, hertz frequency is just how many times per second. Did I have more to say about the thingy? The machine? The doohickey? Didn't add one to the counter. Oh yeah, the tape is, it's load bearing. Because I added the heat sinks to the circuit before adding something below the circuit. And then it was just hovering and it'd break off the little FETs attachments. Oops. And there is a good amount of that circuit that's just style points. Like, the capacitor ring, these capacitors in a circle, it really is, like, yeah, it's functional because it adds an air gap and lets them cool down because of that, like the heat sinks and the FETs. But it's kind of just, I mean, look at that. Does that not look just awesome? Looks like something out of, like, Back to the Future. 88.8 gigawatts is what that generates. It's pretty cool. I think that's all I had to say about all that, though, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I could read out a little bit of the professor's glazing. I got that email still, like, pulled up, I think. I'll do that between things. I'll read each section individually. Just really out the professor a little bit. Now, he's super cool, though. I haven't actually seen him in person at all, but in his lectures, he seems like a pretty cool guy. And I don't know. He makes it make sense. That's a blue schematic. What about this? Was this a blue schematic over here? No. Okay. So it's been a long time since we had a blue schematic. That looks like a blue schematic. It is. Forest brew. It's not a real blue schematic. It's fake blue schematic. Are there any other blue ones to check before that one we know of? Let's see. Let's see. Doesn't look like it. Okay. What is this? Another Methuselan's Wrath. Dude, I swear that I just keep getting, like, worse and worse blue schematics. Used to be that I get, like, cool stuff. Like Rare Wing 1. Or Saborian Engine. But no. We can't have nice things, can we? Yeah, I think that's all I got for this. I'll read out the glazing next time. Really air all that out, you know? Well, yeah. If it's not clear, I'm in a pretty good mood today because I've taken care of all my work for the next couple days, aside from editing. But I mean, that's kind of like a little bit fun to do, so, you know. But all my work has been taken care of, and those 2 deadlines, which were like just absolutely killer for 4 or 5 days straight, are done. And I am so glad for it. And, you know, as soon as I finished those, I made a promise to myself that I wouldn't let it, like, get to that point and keep up to date on deadlines and stuff. But I don't know how much of a choice I have now with the, like, 3 homeworks. 3 homeworks and a midterm as soon as I get back in town. So, we'll see. That might be maybe pretty rough. I'm hoping it's not as bad as 2 projects, though. Because the midterm is open notes, which is just crazy. And the homeworks I can at least, like, BS my way through somewhat. Okay, let me pull up that email. I'm not pulling it up on stream. That will be on my phone, because there is definitely a lot of docs-worthy information on there. Let's get this out of the way. Where is this email at? Oh yeah, when I first tried to open the email, I did it through Gmail, and my Gmail just straight up crashed. I've never seen Gmail crash, but it happens. Okay. Found it. Look at that next. After this iteration of island clears. Or island clear, I guess. Not really plural in one iteration. And there we go. Alright. Any blues in that? Hiding away somewhere in there? No. Not any that I care about at the very least. Oh, there's one. I'll look at that in a second. In a second, as in, well, as soon as I clear out, make sure there's no blues hiding in this mess. This happened before. Okay, what is this? Overhang platform. Of course it is. Always overhang platform. Okay, to start out with, let's read out the email. You're most welcome, world. The grade sheet for your demonstration is attached. Excellent work! And then if we open that grade sheet, There's 5 sections. One was for the technical content, one was for creativity, one was for the quality of the report, and one was for presentation quality, and one was for presentation punctuality, which thankfully does not mean getting it delivered on time by the deadline. It meant staying under 5 minutes for the demo. Thankfully. Whew. I dodged a bullet on that one. So I would have missed all 5 points if so. But I'll read those out in a second as well, because... Ooh, that looks like a blue schematic. I'll come back to that. I think it is. Yay! Guaranteed blue schematic on this run. Okay. What was that? Advanced something? That was a green schematic anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, what was... Oh, wait, no, one more big chest. Hang on. What was the blue schematic in question? Rare Wing 1. Oh, man. I think that's the same rarity as Rare Wing 2 and the engines. That is unfortunate. That could have been an engine right there. Oh, well. Okay. Presentation punctuality. Great presentation. 7 seconds to spare. Oh yeah, because it had to be under 5 minutes, and I had to really chop it up to get it to be 4 minutes and 53 seconds. And then presentation quality. Well done. Entertaining and informative. Which I think entertaining because I included a lot of bloopers in the video, and all the bloopers were either like stuff spot welding to itself, which it shouldn't be doing, or burning my fingers on hot metal as I was testing the heat of it. There's one point where one of the clips was I touched a whatchamacallit, a paperclip because I thought it wasn't warm, and then you just hear a loud sizzling and the video stops because I accidentally hit the stop button on my phone. It was pretty traumatizing, I gotta admit. Not really. I don't know. I find surface level burns to like not be painful at all. Like, if it's not a burn that goes below the like first micron or whatever of skin, it just doesn't really hurt. It's more just surprising or anything to hear like the sizzle of your own, I don't know, flesh, I guess. It's because it's like, you know, you touch it and you hear a sizzle. It's like, ah, oh my gosh, wow. And then it's like, wait, that didn't hurt at all. But there was a little puff of smoke. And you look at your finger and it's like, wait, now I'm missing some fingerprint. What's going on here? Yeah. I know I said it yesterday, but there are 3 distinctive lines on my index and thumb from where that they just got removed. What's the next tab? Report quality. Well written. I only got 4.5 out of 5 on that one. That was one where I got marks lost. Well written, excellent formatting, very nice figures, minor deduction for lack of figure numbers and captions. I didn't have any figures in there. All I had was 2 images. I don't know what he's talking about. Well written, excellent formatting, very nice figures. Now let's see Bateman's. Let's see Bateman's report. And then the next 2 sections, the like most important ones, are just glazing. Non-stop glazing. We'll check it out in a second. Don't worry. Okay, not seeing too much revolutionary stuff here. Missed a chest. Oops. Oh, something blue, but not something blue that I want. Okay, yeah. Not seeing any blue schematics in any of these piles. There we go again. Right, let me whip out that email. Technical content, 5 out of 5 points. An interesting and entertaining subject, with background and theory very relevant to course coverage. Excellent combo of theory and experimental prototyping. Group of 1. Hold on. Obviously put a solid effort into this demonstration, especially like the detailed discussion and experimental comparison, yada yada yada, and the effects, etc., effects on heating, and then something would have liked to see a like FEMM analysis, finite element magnetic something analysis, whatever that means. It's apparently like some tool used to study electromagnetism, but to be honest, I didn't even come close to looking into that. I know it was recommended at the start, but I just slapped 2 pictures of it in there, maybe show some burnt fingers. I figured that's enough. And lo and behold, it was. That's like the highest grade I've ever gotten on a project. Apparently, professors like when you're funny and also burn yourself. I don't know. And then the last section, what was this one? Creativity. Excellent demonstration of induction heating. While such demos are common in this course, yours had exceptional electrical and mechanical prototyping, and you persevered through MOSFET and power supply issues, etc. Excellent use of oscilloscope, and as noted above, the comparison of ferrous versus non-ferrous was impressive. That. I'll be putting that one in the folder to look back at later. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm joking. I am proud of myself. And I really don't think I've deserved half the marks I gotten, because I really didn't do anything like scientific. All I did was build a circuit and then jam some metal in it and burn myself a couple times and like drew a couple comparisons. But hey, I guess Mr. Professor liked it, so hooray. I am pretty excited for whatchamacallit, for this is the class that I have that test on July 3rd. And I'm pretty excited for that to be done, because once that's done, all I've left is homeworks. And that's it. Just homeworks. I don't have a midterm project, I don't think. I don't have a final test I have to take. There's an optional final test, but hell no. No, thank you. But yeah, I mean, after that, it's just like home free. Honestly, for both of my classes, after that, that time, I think I only have homeworks in like maybe one final project for the other class, but that shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, you want to know something funny? So I sent the videos to my parents as well. My parents and sister, I guess. Eh, she's not really part of the family anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I sent the video to them, and my mom was the first one to respond, and she said that she liked it, it was funny, informative, but she thought I talked too fast, which, oh man, even my parents think that. Does everybody think I talk too fast? Like, how do I even get over that? I want to talk slower. I want to be more easily understood, especially if I'm doing like YouTube and streaming and stuff. Like, do I really talk too fast? Because I don't... It'd be easier to talk faster than it would be to talk slower, I think. Maybe that's counterintuitive, but I feel that way. Because my brain just, when I know what I'm going to say, and when I'm excited to say it, my brain just defaults to like, okay, let's get these words out as fast as we can. Who cares if they're right or you stumble over them? Let's just get them out there. The world needs to hear what we have to say. And while it's usually not true, and while I usually do stumble over them, it happens anyways. And I don't know how to fix it. Oh, that looks like a blue schematic. Nope, that's a green schematic. Okay. Yeah. No blue schematics this run. What else should I talk about between whatchamacallits? Oh yeah. So I've been talking about my homework and projects a lot recently, like over multiple streams. And, you know, that's because I've been, like, occupying 98% of my brain power in this past week or so. So here's another thing to throw into the pile. I am going to be leaving town, we've been over this, 25th, for like 5 days. And I don't know how much I'll have to do, but if it's not the most, I think I'm just going to, like, start working on homework and watching lectures while I'm away. If I can. Because if I can take care of those 2 homeworks that are due before that test when I get back, that would be huge. Like, huge. I guess I might actually be able to take care of all 3 homeworks if I really lock in. I would really need to lock in for that, though. Because one of the homeworks is like a hardware-based homework, and I have no idea what I'm doing for that. So, we'll see. It's like, it's a Raspberry Pi or something, which, to my understanding, are fairly intuitive devices, but I need to do something with it, and I've never used something like that before, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, you know what? I could check out how that... I made the demo video, and I made it public. I wonder if that thing is performing. I kind of really doubt it, but I wonder. That'd be pretty funny if so. If it's like actually performing. So open up YouTube Studio on my phone and switch accounts. My account is not saved on here. Oh, no, it is. Uh-huh. 3 whole views. One of which I think is one of my parents. Another one I think is another one of my parents. And then the other one I think is my professor. Yeah, I'm not surprised, to be honest. Brand new account. Like, made within not even 10 minutes of uploading a video. YouTube probably doesn't like it very much. It probably thinks it's spam. That's okay, though. I really don't care about it. I was just like, what if it blew up? That'd be hilarious. Dude, if that video somehow blew up, like in a good way for it, I might honestly be a little bit upset. Because that's like the least well-polished, well, aside from one that I don't even have public. There is one, okay, I'll come back to this. That's like almost the least well-polished video I've ever made in the recent year that I've done some content creation. What is this? Avian wingtip. Okay, well at least it's something cool. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I muted. I hit the update button for the counter, and I guess I just thought I hit the mute button on my mic. That very much did not happen, though. Uh-oh, might have crashed it. Nope, we're good. Yeah, I was gonna say, so I did some deep rock before I did anything else. I just kind of did deep rock, some content in that, just streaming like basically nothing creative. It was just like doing the whatchamacallit, the deep dives and Hazard 5 stuff just for fun, just because I want to do something and learn what streaming is like, see if it was something I wanted to do. And yeah, obviously got no traction during that, but I made like 4 or 5 highlights videos just for funny moments that I gathered. And I tried to make one not serious video, but the first video I'd ever made was just like a recap of 1 deep dive or 2 deep dives or something like that, which are just like a long mission basically in Deep Rock. And oh my gosh, that video could not have been made any more poorly. The thumbnail looks like it's from like 2008 by a 10-year-old, and it's grainy. The editing quality is just horrible because I messed it up. I tried to speed up the whole footage to go through it faster, and then I like combined it in some way and it forced the speed change to stay permanent. I couldn't undo it, so I had to like manually slow it down, and it got all grainy and crunchy and the audio sounded horrible. Just like I actually don't even have that video uploaded. It's just saved as a file. But yeah, I have it. It's just never going to get uploaded to YouTube and made public because it's so bad. And it'll probably bring down my channel if anything. Like, not even joking. If like current subscribers got shown that video, they'd probably be like, ugh, what the heck is this? This is terrible. Let's get this out of here. But you know, I can share the thumbnail for it. That's all I'll do. I'll show the thumbnail. Where is it? Thumbnails. Finished thumbnails. There it is. I'll show it in a second. It is rough. Oh, I don't have it saved as a PNG actually. I don't know how I'll show that. No, I do. I wanted to show the other thumbnails though that I've made that are like way better, I think. But I don't think I can because they're saved in a project format, not the PNG format. And I don't want to open up the whole project. I guess I could, but yeah, I guess I could. There's no harm in it. I probably will open it with the desktop off though, because I don't know what all opens up when I open a paint project, but it could very well be docs-worthy information. And I'm not trying to make that happen. Nothing blue over there. One more big chest, one small chest I missed. a blue. Overhang platform. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me, while this is loading up, let me start this and turn off display capture. I can open these, because I want to open a couple projects to like show just kind of what my Deep Rock thumbnails looked like. Really uninitiated. It's trying. I think I broke it. It's not opening. Hello? Open, please. There we go. There's nothing docs worthy on here, is there? No, we'll get back to this though. We'll get back to that. Did I add I don't think I added a reset, did I? We'll throw one on there. Just for good measure. You know? Oh my gosh. I am yawning. I'm drowsy today. I got back from the gym, and when I lay down in the cool air, I almost fell asleep. I'm not gonna lie. I just laid down on an ottoman for like 10 or 15 minutes to cool off, and I was close to just passing out. Not seeing anything blue. No. Okay. And I'm gonna load it back up and turn off desktop capture again while I'm opening stuff. It's gonna open properly. Doesn't seem like it. Oh no, it did. Okay. There's nothing doxable on here, right? I'll finish checking that in a second. I don't think so. Just like the file names, but that's like, that's fine. I don't really mind. Yeah, okay, okay. Minimize this for a second while we get back to harvesting schematics. Oh, I didn't count that one either. Okay, there we go. 30 islands done in almost an hour. So yeah, 2 minutes seems to be a pretty accurate count, a time count for how long it takes per island. Flight data, whatever I'm gonna call it, record. Did we see a blue schematic last time? I think we did. So probably already up to scratch on averages. That's not blue, nor is this one, I'm guessing. No. Okay. Alt F4 that. Open this. And okay, so this is what one of my thumbnails looks like for Deep Rock when I was making Deep Rock thumbnails. Not bad. Not the best. This is the best performing one. Also kind of my favorite. I thought it was pretty funny and pretty well made. I don't know how I made this one well, because this is like bottled lightning right here. Hold on. That one did really well as a thumbnail. But so pretty good, right? Like pretty all right for a thumbnail. Now if we open this was the thumbnail for the first video. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh, I can't. Yeah. Not great, is it? Really not that perfect, I think. So that video, I think it's even like not the right aspect ratio either. I think it's like, I don't even know. It's like too square shaped for the 1.78 aspect ratio, which is the same as 16 by 9, by the way. And no blues again, huh? Unless Chestnut Center wants to give one? No. Alrighty, I think I forgot to update the count again. Whatever. Oh yeah, that's there, isn't it? So yeah, like, this one's alright. Not my best work, but I'm happy with how it turned out. This one's pretty darn good, I think. And then, oh, that's just Lost Skies. And then, where was it? Yeah, then there's, definitely not my best work. And I think this is 16 by 16. Yeah, it's 1280 by 720. It should be 1920 by 1080. That is just not the right aspect ratio. Oops. Oh well. I had uploaded that video on a different account at one point, and then decided I want like an official account, not just my YouTube browsing account. So I moved everything over to, you know, the current main account, World of Wolf, the YouTube one. But I never uploaded that first video because it was like, oof, you know, not great. Maybe I'll upload it one day, but not right now. If I do upload it, it'd probably be like privated. You need to access it through some special link, something like that. I don't know. It's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, blue schematic. Got one finally. What is it? Methuselan's Wrath. Of course it is. It's always a Methuselan's Wrath. But yeah, that was a little peek into my video's history. My me history. My YouTube attempt, we'll call it. Still in the Still in the process of attempting, no doubt, but you know, kind of slow work. Dude, I'll talk about this in a second. We got some downtime, but I just realized something. Okay. No blues from any of this stuff. Maybe, I mean, I've only gotten through like a quarter of it. No, half of it. More than half of it. You know, we were never really seeing Sixth Tenet on whatchamacallit. What is it called? Verdant Valley, I feel like. I wonder if I'm hindering myself in some way by doing, not Valve District, gosh. What is it called? Citadel, because it's a less difficulty island, and I wonder if the drops are just not as good. But also, at the same time, like, there's more drops per minute, like twice as much. And does that cancel out? Hard to say. Where's Mopawa at? Is that at the Citadel? Let's see. So I'm kind of tempted to try out Verdant Valley, just to, like, see. I don't know. I never really did get anything good from there, and I did get a Saborian engine from Citadel, so who knows. Let's just see where this one is. So it's not at Verdant Valley, then. Oh, it is at Verdant Valley. Let's do one run of Verdant Valley. Why not? See something new for once. Man, just green graphics feels so much crisper. Not used to graphics with actual color. Did you miss it? No. You sure did not. You missed Rare Wing 1 and Advanced Saborian Engine Head, but you didn't miss either Rare Wing 2 or Advanced Saborian Engine. So, really, you've kind of missed nothing. I just decided to do a detour and do one Verdant Valley run. Blue Schematic already is pretty good. Avian Wingtip. Maybe we do Verdant Valley runs until... what's it called? Until I stop getting blue schematics from it. Because what if there is actually something to this? My eyes are really liking the not all green color palette right now. It feels so much nicer to watch. I was gonna say, if it was on your first run, you'd be pissed. Dude, that would've been crazy. I did get Advanced Saborian Engine Schematic. No, sorry. Whoa, no. Advanced Saborian engine head on my first run of Citadel for this stream, but I don't know if we can really count that as anything. Probably can't, honestly. I did miss the routing for Verdant Valley. It's a fun route. And no blues in this room. That's fine. We got one to begin with. So we'll do it again. I need to sneeze 1 second. Oh, it was one of those ghost sneezes where it never actually happens. That's the worst. Taking a break and working on your island? Awesome! That is probably going to be more beneficial than anything else, to be honest. Like, way more beneficial. Productive, that's the word, not beneficial. I guess beneficial to the community, if you want to look at it that way, but... productive. Oh, this is the wrong island. We'll alternate runs then. How about that? Or no, we'll flip a coin. Coins will decide whether it's Verdant Valley or Citadel. Also, counter just went up by 1 because I forgot to update it last time. Again. Yeah. Oh, that's blue. Advanced Saborian engine head again. Like the 7th time. Come on, man. Please. Band wingtip again. I'm getting a lot of blues here. Maybe the game likes alternating. Maybe we have a rhythm unlocked. That'd be crazy. We'll keep alternating then. Until I stop getting blues. Okay. You're thinking it's really just your stubbornness to find everything? It's not like it's going to change ship design or anything, unless the engines don't fit? Yeah. That's true. I kind of agree with all that. It is a lot of stubbornness on my part too, because I don't know if I'll even change my mothership, even if the engines are better. The engines have to be way better for me to add them to the mothership. Definitely not going to add anything to the speedboat, because speedboat is already topping out the speedometer. And really, speedboat and mothership are the only ones I care about. Oh, also, while you weren't here, Beer, I got 2 blue schematics on the outer ring. So, they are worth something. Oh, look at that! Another one! Methuselan's Wrath. I think I manifested that. Yeah, no, that's... proof is in the pudding right there. Can't get any more proven truth said than that. Oh, another blue schematic. Dude, I'm getting so many blue schematics. What is going on? Let's see what this one is. Oh, no! Dude, I keep saying advanced Saborian engine. It's just like, yes! And then, it's not. It's not the one. You know what? Citadel, I know I said I'll alternate, or I said I'll flip a coin, whatever. Citadel is being good to me right now. Let's keep doing Citadel while it keeps giving blues. That sounds pretty worth it. Oh yeah, it's like I was gonna say, way long ago. I'm a little bit not worried about, but like antsy about. So we don't know, we don't have any clue when the Midlands are gonna come out. I don't expect it to be for a while, but there's a good chance that it comes out during that like that gap I have of like 3 or 4 weeks where I'm just not around. And if it comes out right in the heart of that gap where I just won't be around to stream, I might be slightly miffed. I'd be pretty sad about that. Because I don't want to get spoiled on stuff, and I know I'll get spoiled on stuff if I have to wait for a week to play it. I don't know. Right, pretty much all of July. Yeah. I'm just fully not going to be home for like 2 or 3 weeks. Which is going to be... I mean, you know, Midlands probably won't come out until like the end of July. So maybe we're good, but we'll see. Yep, traveling here too. It's a weird mixed bag of like, I want Midlands to come out as soon as possible, but at the same time, if it waits for towards the latter half of July, it'd be a lot more convenient for my schedule. Along with every other game that I'm excited for. I loaded up Citadel on accident. I meant to do Verdant Valley, but I forgot and misclicked. End of July would be perfect? Yeah, it would. Honestly, anywhere like in the middle and after of July would be, it'd probably work for me, but I would probably be pretty busy at that point, so latter quarter, latter end of July would be pretty ideal. Hey man. I would have shot if the gun was loaded, but it wasn't. Noticing a lack of blues again. Citadel, you failed me once more. Unless there's a blue... No, that's green. Okay, this time, I will load up the Verdant Valley. I swear to it. Or at least I'll do my best to do that. Okay, start. Play. Mopower. That's where Verdant Valley is. Surely Verdant Valley would be good to me. It was pretty good to me that one time. I mean, admittedly it was like advanced Saborian engine head, but, you know. Gosh, the lighting is just so much better here. That's a blue schematic already. I am wondering if there's some actual, like, use to alternating. Or if this is just placebo. Oh, Saborian engine head. There might be something to actually alternating. Curious. Curious. I'll certainly try it out. I should probably, like, get a stamina food from my main world. Just whenever I go to Verdant Valley so I don't have to wait for stamina regen. Any greens over here? Alright, blues. It's all greens. That's the issue. I need blues. Okay. Not what I wanted. Thanks, game. I appreciate the effort. I love that you can punch. Like, punching probably doesn't serve any purpose. You do so little damage. But, like, you can still do it. Just for fun, I guess. Oh, you know what? It's probably, like, probably good for impact switches if you have no other way to hit them. So there's that. Okay. And off to a stash. What say you, stash? Blue, perchance? No, but the island already gave me one blue, so... ahead of the curve there. You only punch when you're toggling in and out? Toggling. What do you toggle that has you punching? Because... I mean, my punch is just on left click, and that doesn't really control any toggles. Oh, you're mapped them back to the game. Yeah, okay. No, that's totally fair. I thought you meant, like, toggling crouch or something in-game, or, like, toggling the grapple hook or flying or something like that. That makes more sense. Surely blues, right? My alternate theory isn't disproven too soon, please, game. Oh! Is that? I think that's a blue schematic. Wow. We're like 5 for 5 right now or something for alternated islands. That's crazy. Is that another one down there? It is! I think there might be some truth to this. Okay, what's this one? Wide decorative Saborian banner. Alright, and then... where's the other one? Right here. Overhang platform. Okay. Shit, now you have to do this? I mean, dude, it could be... it could very well be entirely placebo. But I will say, when I first started playing this session, the first couple islands on Citadel, first couple resets, were way more lucrative than the successive... That's a word. The successive, like, 20 or so. There's... yeah, I want to believe. I really want to believe, because that will speed things up so much if it's, like, guaranteed 1 or 2 schematics every island, instead of 1 schematic every 5. And you know, I'll allow a couple slip through the cracks here and there of like, maybe one island, 1 point doesn't give a blue schematic, but I want to believe. I really do. Well, this is so far the furthest I've gone without getting a blue schematic, I think. On this island. Which is, I mean, that's pretty good. Or no, this room. I got one in this room at one point. One of the runs, I think. Uh-oh. Not looking good for Verdant Valley. But like I said, I will allow a miss every now and then. It's only fair. I don't know why that grub just caught my attention so much. It really did. Really wish you could use this light in the island creator. Building in caves is so frustrating. Okay, yeah. That is... I could see that, because... Again, I don't know why, like, all the engines in the island creator aren't just the same as the game one. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't make sense at all. Verdant Valley might fail me. Maybe the game is learning. Okay, well that's the first time we didn't get a blue on alternated islands. But, you know... wow, I will allow a misfire every once in a while. It's only fair. Trying to respond to someone via text. Uno momento. Por favor. There we go. Okay. Come on, Citadel. If you can give me 2 blue schematics, I'll make up for everything. Like, pretty quick. Make up for the misfire, I should say. Not looking good for 2 blues. Maybe it was placebo, but I really don't want it to be. Or maybe there's some sort of like... the first time islands are reset, they get better odds. But I don't know how that would work with Alt F4. That's flawless copper. I was gonna say, what's glowing blue? Glowing blow? What's glowing blue? We'll see. We'll see. Add another one to the counter. That's all I know right now. And then start it back up. Verdant Valley, sure. Would stay on it until it gives a blue. Yeah. I mean, maybe, but like, I don't really know what the difference would be between that and just alternating on every one, other than, you know, perfect 50-50 versus imperfect 50-50. Down we get. I wonder how much faster Citadel is than Verdant Valley. I mean, definitely gonna be like a lot, but you know. Or not go back right away. You know, to show who's boss. You know, admittedly, when I was doing the alternating, I was doing like 2 runs on each island before switching, so maybe there is some actual merit to that somehow. Ooh, hang on. Overhang platform. Okay. Well, at least there's something blue. Better than nothing blue, that's for sure. I need to get some stamina food so I don't have to like walk around this whole island. Because I'm regularly running out of stamina when I do this island. I don't think I've ever gotten a blue schematic from this cargo container. I don't know what's up with it, but I swear it's never happened. Not once. Ever. Uh-oh. Might have messed up a little bit. It's okay, it adds character. Any more blues? No. I mean, technically a blue, but, you know. Okay, so we'll try, just for fun, and like, what if we accidentally discover a good rhythm? Try stand on an island until it gives a blue. Got a blue shard once from it? Oh, the cargo container, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I must have gotten something blue at some point, but I feel like I've never even gotten like a blue schematic. That's the only blue. There's something about it. Something about the cargo container, I swear, it's cursed. It's cursed in some way. Like the first 2 chests up top, fairly decently will give a blue schematic, or like blue anything. The 2 chests, 3 chests below that, pretty often give a blue thing. The chests in the room off to the side, with the, like all the dials, gives blue stuff. Every once in a while, the 1 chest in the generator room gives blue stuff. And then fairly often, the stash chests give blue stuff. But the friggin' cargo container chests never seem to give blue stuff for some reason. Oh, that's a blue. Wow. Blue schematic right there. That's crazy. Suddenly I'm liking the stand until you get a blue schematic idea a lot more. Good work, beer. What is it though? What have we got here? How many times is it going to be overhang platform? I swear, if I had a counter just for overhang platforms, it would also be at 40 or above. If not more. I would, you know what? We were talking about that idea to pay like 50 tech manuals to get a new blue schematic. I'd pay 50 tech manuals to get rid of overhang platform. Just remove it. Remove it from the pool permanently. Ridiculous. Like, overhang platform plus 6th Tenet plus Methuselan's Wrath probably makes up like 60 to 70% of my drops for blue schematics. I don't know what's up with it, man. It's something else. Okay, but back to the blues grind on Verdant Valley, it looks like. Because we just got one on the Citadel. Oh! No, that's metal. Not relevant enough. Flawless copper. Cool, but, you know. Then you just get the engine head? Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Then it'll just have engine head taking over as the most common by, like, leagues. Engine head is probably tied with Grand Awning right now. Or something like that. Like the advanced engine head, too. I've only seen the Saborian engine head twice or something, but I've seen the advanced Saborian engine head like 10 times, if not more. Today the day? Today's not the day. Oh well. You know what? At least this adds some variety. Alternating. Because Citadel grind is getting a little bit stale, I won't lie. Alright. Now, I'm gonna load the game, but I really quickly have to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back in a couple, maybe a minute or two. I am back. Alright. Yeah, I think we're still in Verdant Valley, so... we're back. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. The Verdant Valley grind continues. Still would like some stamina food. I keep meaning to loot that one chest that's up there first, and just see if I can get like a ration to drop, but I then keep forgetting to do that, and fail to do that. Maybe if we can redo this island again, I'll remember. And no blues. Oh, I didn't add one to the counter. There we go. I'm forgetting a lot of counter instances. It's just too many to remember to do them all. I miss my stamina. No blues, no blues. Okay. I wish uncooked raw mushrooms still gave like a little bit of stamina regen. I get that they don't need to give full stamina regen, but just like 0.1 or 0.2 per second would be pretty nice. Instead of just only giving a flat plus 10 stamina. But it's whatever. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Any blues from Verdant Valley? No, Verdant Valley wants me to stay. We're running it again. Another run of Verdant Valley. You know, for alternating, maybe stay on it until you get a blue is counterintuitive. Maybe we should do stay on it until you don't get blues. Maybe that make more sense. I don't know. Because if like you need to reset your luck by going to a new island, then yeah, that might work better. Let's see, we'll give Verdant Valley one last chance to give a blue. And if it does, then we'll, you know, keep running it. But if it doesn't, then well, its time may be up for today. Not today, but for now. No blues there. What about in the alcove? The best chance for good loot, because 2 big chests, in my opinion. Okay. Nope. I do appreciate that the glows will always show up, though, for Verdant Valley. Unlike Citadel, where you have so many items that the glows disappear for items. Hit 2 on the statue. Hit the 1 by the drone. Verdant Valley, it's not looking good for you. I'm thinking we might not last very long here. I was so ready to get smite by that shotgun turret too. Uh-oh. Only one more chance, Verdant Valley. Let's see. What will it be? And looks like we're going to the Citadel. Alright. Add 1 to the counter. And time for Citadel action. I wish it wasn't so terribly silent during that loading screen. Need some, like, background effects or something. I don't know. Like a way to skip it. I guess you probably can't skip a game loading in, though. That wouldn't really make that much sense. "44 resets. I wonder how many blue schematics I've seen in those resets. Like 20 maybe? Pretty good odds, honestly. Like, I would take that. I didn't look at any of those as they popped out. Doesn't look like any of them are blue though. Okay. Oh, that's a blue. Alright, so Citadel is gonna get at least 1 more run. Oh, that's another blue. Maybe Citadel gets 2 runs, just as a reward. Yeah, we'll say that. Every blue acquired gives it another run. Or blue seen, I guess. Not necessarily acquiring them. Just for fun. Okay, first blue is... Oh, it's a fake blue. Loser. I hate Taurus brew. Okay, the real brew. Gosh, blue. We know for a fact this one is actually a blue schematic. Blade wingtip. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit annoyed by Taurus Brew, because either the game should just give every item its proper glows, or give every item its proper model. You can't have both glows with, or you can't have broken glows with improper models. That's just not fair. It's like, why is it a green tier item that has the model for a blue tier item? It's just not cool. Someone in the marketing department needs to be fired. Post haste. The sooner the better. So Citadel does not get two, whatchamacallits, two guaranteed runs. It only gets one extra guaranteed run. I'm not counting Taurus Brew. Let's see. Now the main hall. The main attraction, what you're all here for. Oh, it doesn't look good. We may have to swap again. Last chance. And... alright, well, looks like it is off to Verdant Valley again. Just double checking to make sure, yeah. Okie doke. So unlucky that Taurus Brew is not actually a blue. It's not even that good either. It's like kind of mid, honestly. The item, the drink. I think it's just like a flat stamina upgrade. Which, you know, is nice if you're trying to break the wind wall or something. Or no, it's less stamina consumption. But it's only like 0.97. Which is like so incredibly insignificant that it might as well not even matter. Like, I feel like stamina consumption might as well, like stamina consumption reduction, might as well just be an addition to max stamina. Like, I get the idea, but in reality, all it does is take 30 stamina and turn it into, like, I don't know, 33 stamina. Not very monumental. Verdant Valley has not been good to me recently. Not in the slightest. Been really holding out in the blue schematics. Well, blue stuff just... yeah, it's not a schematic, that's zinc. Don't need no flawless zinc. What about a shipping container? Does shipping container want to give a blue schematic for once? Nope. Okay. Then maybe the stash does. That was a bad launch. It'll work out, actually. It'll work out pretty well, though. Huh. I should do more bad launches. Looks like the whatchamacallit, Verdant Valley doesn't want to go again. You know, we'll give it its best chance possible and loot the one chest I never loot here. One time only deal. Your last chance, buddy. What you got? Nope. Go back to Citadel. Oh, add a counter to the... add a number to the counter. 47. What is that times 2? 47 times 2 would be like 90 something. So we're a little bit above the 150 pace. Not 150, gosh, I just looked at the timer and said that out loud. The 94? Yeah. And that would be an hour 34 if it was 1 every 2 minutes. So we're a little bit above that pace. Not by a ton, but like a good 10 seconds or so. 20 seconds maybe. Probably 20 seconds would be more accurate. Alright, Citadel, it's your time to shine. You were good to me last time. Maybe again? Oh, no, that's not a blue schematic. Not looking good for Citadel. Oh, that's blue. Is it a real blue schematic or is it Taurus Brew though? Let's see. Where'd it go? It looks like it's a real blue. Alright. What is it? Wide decorative Saborian banner. Okay. That's also up there for a pretty common one. Not the most common, but, you know, pretty common. Alright, Citadel again then, because Citadel, well, it's trying, and we reward trying. There we go. Whew. I am be hungry. No, I won't actually. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna be hungry after the stream, but I forgot I'm drinking a protein shake right now. It's funny how easy that kind of thing is to forget. Give the outer ring a chance because honestly, it's had pretty good odds recently. Oh, I saw blue, got excited. And no blue schematics in any of those in the first half of the island. Uh-oh. Looks like it might be time for Verdant Valley to get a chance. Get a time to shine. Yep. Alright. Back to Verdant Valley. Yeah, I don't know. I hate to say it, but I think the whole first time luck might have been a one-off thing. Or maybe it's like the first time you loot an island within the 2 days. So maybe I should take Speedboat over to whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take Speedboat over to Verdant Valley and then I guess loot it. Pretty simple. I can also get some stamina food in my inventory this time. And we can also do Citadel next, but I don't know if I want to. We'll see. Like, on the new unloaded in 2 days. Okay. It is bright out there. First of all, I'm gonna get some food for my guy. And let's head over to Verdant Valley, which I should be able to see from here, actually. Just straight west, I believe. Which is going to be a lot of turning around to get there, but that's fine. Did I go the long way around? I might have, but oh well. Is that the herald down there? Is that a whale? That's probably a whale. I think that's it right there, actually. Right dead ahead. Wait, no, that's the well. Verdant Valley is just off to the right here. Huh. Battleship is not where I thought I left it. That's odd. That's fine, though. So Verdant Valley should be over in this direction, I think. I believe, but, you know, do not quote me on that. If it was a bet, I'd probably lose money. It shouldn't be too long to get there, right? Flying at, I don't even know how fast. Let's put on the speedometer a little bit. 70, 85, 95-ish? I don't know, around there. Ooh, that's like... Oh, that's a cool shot. Flying by the cinematic camera. Cannot quite fly either fast enough or slow enough to make it really work, though. Sounds funny. I like the cinematic camera a lot. It's pretty cool. Nines did a good job on it. I think Nines is the one that made that. Or was that Cruft? Oh no. Luke drone footage? Yeah, exactly. This is what Oliver sees. Oh, I can feather X and that gets it to be a nice speed. Or feather the movement button. Well, it's a little bit jittery. It's better than just blazing past, I guess. I could probably just slow down the ship some and make that work too. And try it just a little bit, just for fun. Oh no, that is way too fast. Yeah, I'd have to slow down a lot to get that to work. Well, that's not happening. Maybe... Oh, I thought you were saying Luke drone footage as in, like, Luke the Bossa dev drone footage. Yeah, definitely like drone footage. Like any kind of drone footage. Almost got the perfect speed. Just need to slow down a little bit more. We can match it. Oh, that was a lot. Hit a lag spike right as I slowed down. Wait, no, I need to speed up now. A little bit too fast. Just like that. Close enough, I guess. It's a cool shot. This, I could probably use this, something like this for a YouTube intro at one point. Don't worry, there's no contact damage. They removed that from this game. I don't know why, but they did. Okay, so where am I? Right here. I am gonna save, and then we'll run this island as many times as it takes to stop getting blues from the nice drops. The nice blue drops. The multiple blue drops that we were getting when it was like a first-time island. This will also help to prove the theory, too. Start, play, lost sky. The theory of whether or not a 2-day refresh island will give better drops the first couple times you do it. Let's see. You know, let me go ahead and eat these, I guess. I should put them in my. I should have put them in my hotbar. I don't have audio. I can tell you that much. I don't know why that happened, but it did. I'm missing a lot of audio, actually. I got grapple hook at least. It's like none of the world interactions are loading. Just grapple hook. Well, it's kind of eerie. What is this? Blue schematic? Nope, blue metal. But picking up noises. Kinda got picking up noises, but the picking up noises are also like pretty muffled. Well, I have 104 stamina. That's kind of wild. I wonder if the save file will just always be... Oh, there was some noise. I was gonna say, I was wondering if the save file will just always be, like, muffled and muted. But maybe not. Nope, noise is gone again. Actually, it's here every once in a while, but I don't know how much that counts for. Also, wow, I'm getting nothing new. Like, no blue schematics are being gotten right now. This is kind of tragic. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I'll give it another try, just like, cause what if it was just weirdly unlucky? But I'm starting to think every time I've gotten more schematics on startup, it was just placebo, maybe? As much as I don't like that, that's kind of what it seems like might be the case. Oh, I don't have to change worlds now. I can just double click play. How nice. Okay, well, round 2. Maybe there'll be something cool going on. Actually, I'm gonna read. It says there's a bunch of stuff when Verdant Valley loads in that it like says. Verdant Valley scattering 0 AI entities. Cool. There's an error for player activity spawner data not being found. Harvestable's timer is not up. Oh. Spawning entity. What does it say? Spawning. Yeah, one thing says island controller. Harvestable timer is not up. Spawning entities. I wonder if that is related to the 2-day reset. Sets of a bunch of persistent objects, which I assume are like the stuff that loads in when you load in on an island. What else is there? I guess I just move this over here. A bunch of objects. All these are for Verdant Valley, I think. Does it say? It might not say. Oops. Okay, well, I guess we'll never know. I lost it. The world may never know. I'll show the harvestables thing, though, if I can find it again. I miss it being nighttime. It was so much easier to see blue schematics at nighttime. I fell. Also, audio is just broken for silent, it seems like. I guess it's because it's my main world. That's a little bit tragic. I wonder what causes that. I wonder if anyone has discovered yet. Wait, didn't... Nines might have had a mod to fix that, actually. I should probably check that out between iterations of this. Because it'd be very nice if that audio issue is fixed. I don't know what causes it, but I don't like it. Very annoying. Okay, well... Yeah, it's just like, every once in a while a sound gets through that's not just like a grapple hook noise. Whole load of nothing going on. Or blues. Maybe this world is just bled dry. I don't know. I feel like my luck might be out. Might be gone. Might not be here anymore. Or maybe it's like per island, like per different island. And since I was doing Verdant Valley already, maybe it doesn't count? That wouldn't make any sense though. I mean, it might, but it wouldn't make much sense. Okay, let me really quick see. Was there an audio fix? HUD toggle, mirrored parts, blueprint save, schematic, control click to move, save, clouds, crafting, double tap sales, ship builder, max range interaction, cinematic camera, teleport to owner, ship part placement, max grapple, ship management, positional audio. Oh, is that VoIP? That's funny. I think it is. Markers, no death bag, infinite stamina. Oh boy, no. Okay, well, it was worth checking out, I suppose. But I guess let's go over to Saborian Training Grounds. Because if that theory of the islands mattering and not the whatchamacallit, that the islands themselves matter, not necessarily the worlds, then maybe Saborian Training Grounds will be refreshed and drop a bunch of blue schematics. Not really expecting it does, because I don't think Saborian Training Grounds is very high level. What level is it? Oh, it's level 13. That's the same level as Verdant Valley. Okay. Then maybe it will. Who knows? I'm just gonna loot this and clear it out. Those down there, don't want to eat them because I want to hang on to them. Since this is the last time we'll be doing Verdant Valley on this world. I got another save for it anyways. Verdant Valley, I mean, not this world. I do not have any backups of this world, which is probably not a very smart thing to do since, like, all of my progress that's not character-based is on this world. It's fine, I'm sure. How bad could it be? You know, not just all my progress is on this world, all my progress is on the mothership. And I guess if you count the dupe ship too, but that's, you know, dupe materials. Blue schematic? No. Okay. I'm out of stamina now too. Yawn. So boring just walking around like a peasant. I want to grapple around in style. Do cool stuff. That kind of thing. No, let me eat one of these. Because it'll last for like the whole time I'm here, I think. Or the whole time I'm running through this and Saborian training excuse me. Saborian Training Grounds. Period. Yeah, no blue schematics from Verdant Valley in a long time. I have lost faith in the alternating strategy. Alternating. Okay, go to the ship, and it needs to ascend a long ways for Saborian Training Grounds. It's not that far, actually. Just like a couple hundred or so. Where's my ship? There it is. Why is it not on my HUD? Am I unregistered from the ship somehow? I am. I could have sworn I registered to it, though. I keep trying to find boat controls. I know it's a speed boat, but it doesn't exactly actually use boat controls. And I do need to hit these side sails, though. Got that one. And please hit this one. Pretty please, cherry on top. No. Okay, well, I guess it might just be a waiting game then. We're actually pretty close to right altitude, so maybe it's not gonna be a waiting game. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. The game crashed. Sure, man, sure. It's been a while since Lost Skies has crashed. Honestly, for all the bugs and issues Lost Skies has had, it never crashed that much. Gotta give it that much at least. I don't think there was any saves either. I think it's just gonna be like back to doing the rest of this island again. You know, I could do that. I could just get my ship upwards. Get that started ascending while I do the island. Take out some of the flight time. Most only in... Oh, co-op. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I've heard some rough stuff about co-op. I've never tried it myself, though. Mostly, well, partially because I've heard there's a lot of rough stuff about it. Partially because, I don't know. There's not much stuff to do in the game anyways. It is ascending. Turn on the one sail. Can I turn on the other sail too? Not easily. Oh, there we go. I've heard there's a lot of bugs in co-op. Like, an absurd amount. And how many knots do we want to give this? Like 40-ish? That should be good. I am registered to it this time. Uh-oh. This might make this a little bit harder. Oh, we're fine. Who am I kidding? Okay. Back to looting. Come on, game. You know you want to give me blue schematics. You gotta give me a reason to stick around. I guess not giving me blue schematics is a reason for me to stick around. I'm just gonna come back and try to get more blue schematics. None there. This is last call for Verdant Valley on the main Lost Skies save. I'd also like a ration just to have one that I can eat for exploring whatever it's called. What is it called? That island? Speedrunning training grounds. So hopefully I can get another one of those. Anything? Blue metal, but I don't, you know, don't really care about that. Not hardly. That's a ration. Hooray! And salt and a heretic shredder and whatever, but, you know, ration for life. Gypsies be a good distance away, too. I guess the island is like 3,000 away, so this will be perfectly timed. I almost just alt F4'd. There was so many instincts telling me to alt F4 right there. Like I had to, my fingers were hovering over alt F4 and I had to think for like 5 seconds to not do it. Okay, that's great. There we go. Oh, we're at the island. Perfect. Okay. Whole lot of stuff loading in over the console, but nothing to worry about, I'm sure. Let's get up there and get to the heart of this island. I guess also loot the chest along the way. Just cause, like, what if, you know? What if something good? Anything? I have to find the secret areas first, I guess. What is that secret area? I think it's one I don't care about, but... Oh, that's to the door. The door that leads to the aluminum mining area. How could I forget? Here is the first real secret area. One that actually matters for my purposes, that is. And loot hall number 1 for Speedrunning Training Grounds. Well, something blue, just not the kind of blue I wanted. So then we keep going. Got to go to the blue zone and the red zone, and then we can just get in the actual main part of the island. Where are these zones at? I know they're both along the upper crust of this island. Just not exactly sure where. Here's the blue one, I think, right? Yeah. Blue zone found. Which is only really one big chest, and honestly, not that worth it, but might as well. I want 100% the island anyways. And where's the red zone at? Red zone is just 2 little chests, I think, but again, want 100% the island, so might as well. Did I just miss it when I was already up here the first time? There it is. Alright. And nothing blue from those either. Okay. I'm noticing a trend here and I don't like it. trend is a lack of blues in like all of my recent islands. Oh yeah, add one for the reset of, whatchamacallit? Verdant Valley. Dry spell? Yeah, no kidding. Rough dry spell indeed. Where is this grate at? There it is. The quick way down. Crack open both of these and nope. I'll take the saber victuals though. Just because why not, I guess. I'm getting a little bit of frame lag right now for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, just do some professional grappling hook. Grappling hook action. Not the most amazing, but good enough. Ouch. I almost died. I mean, not almost died, but I definitely took some damage there. Nada again. Oh yeah, let's oh, I forgot the secret area. Maybe we can still go back to it. No, because we went down a tunnel. I still never looted that one secret area, but I did not forget this one this time. Hooray! It's kind of a lot of loot, actually. None of it seems to be blue, though, so... yeah. Green metal? Huh. Maybe this island just drops worse stuff. Because green metal, I haven't seen green metal in a long time. Usually it's either blue metal or no metal now. Weird. What could this mean? The other one is one big, two medium chest. Oh, that's pretty good. I did say I wanted to 100% this island, but it's kind of a lot of work to go back for it. I'll get it one day. When Lost Skies wipes everything, I have to do all the islands over again. That is a day. That day, I'll finally get it. Surely. How could I not? Gotta love just cheating on these puzzles. Like, imagine if you knew about this before coming here, like the first time. You just clear everything without having to do anything. Like just one little grapple glide and then get the rest of the way there. I bet the regular glider works with it too, just you don't get as much distance. I bet the regular glider can stall you enough that it can come back, like the grappling to an ungrappleable wall recharge time. Let's just go to the end. Go to that loot hole. I'm starting to think that there isn't anything special here. That I can just go ahead and do this and open it all up for... just because why not? Oops. Man, it's crazy to think that you used to be able to climb on ungrappleable walls. Because this would not have been developed the way it was if Drift knew you could climb on them. I feel like, personally. Okay, I might as well save, I guess. I don't know. We'll do this. I'll give it 2 tries. And if it doesn't give any blues, then we're leaving the Siborian training grounds and going back to Citadel and Verdant Valley grind. Can't say I didn't try to experiment. Okay. At least it's a quick loot haul, like a pretty good one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. I guess it's not amazing. It's like almost, it's less than half a loot haul that Verdant Valley and Citadel are. Goes fast though, no doubt about that. More pure bronze. What is with this? And like common metal. Do certain islands have just worse drops than others? Like, hard-coded in or something. Because I feel like the Citadel and Verdant Valley would only ever drop blue metal when it dropped metal. I could be wrong about that. That might have been just I'm not remembering it happening because it's like, who cares about green metal? But I don't know. I guess we'll check it out pretty soon. Alright, last chance for Citadel to give something. No, it drops green as well? Okay, well that is just like some sort of weird placebo. Oh well. But I definitely have not had many blues drop here. Usually it's like a fistful of blues at Citadel or Verdant Valley. Might as well take the vittles. I guess. If I must. And the rations. Because I'm guessing I'm not gonna get a blue here. Just a hunch. Like a blue schematic. That'd be the only thing that convinced me to stay longer. Because otherwise, loot hall is just not big enough. And, yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess we just go back to whatever. I guess I could take the ship back to spawn. And maybe there's some island that can be looted along the way. I don't know. At least I'm actually registered to it this time. Last time it didn't have me registered to this ship. That led me way further than I thought it would. The grapple hook does not go quite as far as I thought it would either. For some reason I was thinking I'd be able to grapple the ship from all the way down there. Of course I can't do that. That would be silly. Still registered and east, I think? Is this way east? Yes, it is. Okay, let's take the ship back. Get it home. I try to give the game a chance of giving something worthwhile, but... well... can't all be winners. Just gonna respawn. Might die a couple times doing it, but I think I'll be faster than trying to fight my way back onto the ship. Yeah. Both sails are on. Where am I actually? Where's spawn? Is that spawn? No. Oh, that's spawn all the way over there. Spawn is quite far. Okay, well this will be a little bit of a journey then. I guess I could very quickly loot a couple parts of the well while the ship flies. No harm in that. Yeah. Why not? I know it's like a medium island, but why not, right? Also, wow, if I was more to the left, I think I'd fall right in the center of the well with that jump. No, I'd fall past it, wouldn't I? Yeah. It was a good guess for momentum, though. Also, I did not have much time at all to loot this. I have this, like, until it hits 3,000 in the ship tracker. So let's make this snappy. Already at 1,000. Nothing I want there. I'll take the tech brief. Next level. One small chest. Anything over there? Not anything I see quickly. How about this room? Show us something good in here. Yes? No. Okay. There's one more quote-unquote loot room that I know of. In there. Oh, well that's the one that I flew into. Well, I guess I can't get it then. One more chest for the road. Hey, a ration. It was worth it. Alright, now don't be too far. I don't think it will be, but it could be. Not even close. Okay. What's that? I thought I saw a green message in the command window for a second. I don't think I did. I think I was seeing things. Almost back home. Man, spawn looks awfully yellow this time of day. It's slowly turning more green, actually. Where's my battleship gone? Game? My battleship is supposed to be... Oh, no, there it is. It just wasn't rendered fully for a second, I don't think. I've also lost a bunch of ship orbs. Or at least misplaced them. I bet they're just over there, though. Up there. That's what they'll be. I'm calling it. Alright, almost docked. Almost there. Not quite far enough forward. And that should be good. Okay. Really quick, I do want to see if the Hindenburg and other ship orbs are where they're meant to be. Or if they're in the default spot. Because there should be a ship orb like right there. For where the Hindenburg was. Sure, not seeing it though. Maybe they're in the default place? The place where this game stores ship orbs for some reason? It should be like right here. No, they might just be gone actually. Well, RIP Hindenburg. That's fine though, it's just made out of dupe materials. I'll be honest, after making it, I didn't care much about it, other than just it was cool. Okay, back to looting Citadel. And I don't even know if I want to loot Verdant Valley anymore, because alternating doesn't feel like it does anything. I think just Citadel. Check something really fast on my portable. Okay. Back to looting good old-fashioned Citadel. Nothing quite like it. Say that and then I don't get anything blue, do I? Okay, well, at least I got blue metal. And yeah, there's green metal. You're definitely right about that, beer. Oh, 2 blue schematics out of 1 chest? That's crazy. Well, I'm excited to see what those are. Let me guess. 1 6 tenant and 1 overhang. Get your bets in. Saborian engine head. Overhang platform. You know, I was close. Saborian 6 tenant starts with the same letter. And then overhang was just spot on. So it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it's always overhang platform. It's pretty obvious that different jobs have different odds for happening. Like, the wings and engines seem to be in the highest tier category. And then, like, modification parts, like the engine head, seem to be in the middle tier-ish. And then guns and decorations seem to be in the lowest tier. Because it is just nothing but guns and decorations. 24/7. I mean, every once in a while there's a, you know, ship part, modification part, engine head, but not often enough to make it all make sense. Is that a? No, that's metal. Honestly, pretty upsetting that they make stuff in the same tier be, like, different odds. Like, I think that'd be the whole point of tiers, is having the same odds. Upsetting is a strong word for it. I just feel like it's a design choice I don't really agree with. And we got a lot of flawless metal, though. Hooray. Just what I needed. The one thing I have infinite of. Okay. Again. Whenever it wants to load. And there we go. So, for island number 55, will we get something? We will see. And, oops, missed it. Well, we don't get anything on the outer ring, but that's kind of expected. Blue metal. Not wanted. Is that a blue schematic? No, that's white. Okay. Looks like a no for island number 55, unless one of these are... No, they're not. Yeah. Oh, nope, I missed a big chest. Hang on. What if... Oh, I missed another one. I missed 2 big chests. How does this keep happening? Well, I tried. That was the 55th island. What about island 56? Give it up for island 56. Perchance. Maybe. My apps. I have high hopes for island number 56, because 56 is 7 times 8, and I don't know what that means, but gotta mean something, right? I may or may not be grasping for straws. Grasping at straws? Is it for or at? Okay. Well, I think I have good reason to be grasping at straws because I'm drawing the short straw pretty often right now. Looks like I missed a chest. What if, right? What if that was the one? Alrighty. Well. I'll be honest. There is definitely the urge to just spawn it in at this point. To like, trade something out and spawn it in. Like maybe like the cost of like 4 advanced engine heads. I don't think I will ever do that, but the urge is definitely there. Especially after putting, what? 2 streams, 3 streams before this, and 1 today. We'll say they average at 4 hours, because I think they do. Soon to be 16 hours. That's kind of a lot of hours of just doing this over and over. That's a little bit mind-numbing, I won't lie. Hey man. Leave me alone. Is that a blue schematic? No, that's a white schematic. Why did I think that was a blue schematic? That's a blue schematic though. We'll come back to that one. Please. Please be the advanced Saborian engine. Not the advanced Saborian engine head. I will donate $100 to charity if one of these are the advanced Saborian engine. Blade wingtip. And metal head figurehead. Sorry, Make-A-Wish Foundation, not today. I gave the game a chance. Don't blame me, it's just that the devs for Lost Skies clearly hate kids that have cancer. I don't make the rules. Well, I kind of made the rules. Sorry kids, Lost Skies hate you. Exactly. Blame Bossa Studios. It's not my fault. Maybe one day, St. Jude's. Maybe one day. Alright, oh, I forgot to count that one as a attempt. Island number 58. Give it up for Island 58. I'm gonna get motion sick by doing that motion over and over. Motion sick. Not seeing much that looks like blue schematic to me. Oh, that's one. Hang on. There's a chance. Sadly, the kids for cancer do not get any... Oh, there's two. Wait. Is there one or is that the same one that dropped from this chest? It's the same one that dropped from this chest. Sadly, there's nothing riding on this one for cancer kids, but... I'd still like to get it. Overhang platform. Of course it's overhang platform. I wouldn't not be overhang platform. Okay. Did I add that attempt? I don't think I did. Did I? I don't know. I might have actually. The lines get blurred after a certain amount of time. After 58 runs. Something something, all work no play. Makes me a dull boy. That's the line, not the lyric. I guess it's a lyric if you're passionate enough. Passionate enough. And you know what? Jack seemed pretty passionate about it. Oh, blue schematic. Hang on. This could be huge. 2 blue schematics. This could be massive. Can go for 3 for 3. 3 blue schematics. Maybe? No. I'll take 2 though. Okay, blue schematic number 1. What is it? I can't tell. Grand awning. Of course it is. What about blue schematic number 2? What be you? Methuselah's Wrath. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh boy. Methuselah's Wrath, Grand Awning, Overhang Platform, 6th Tenet. Those 4 make up like 90% of them. 90% of the drops are just... Ugh. If there was a quicker way to save state, like if I just like snap my fingers and run it again, I think doing whatchamacallit, the Grand Adventures Mansion or Valve District would probably be best. But as it stands, without knowing how rarity actually affects stuff, or island difficulty, it's probably not worth the reset time. Okay. Is that a... No. That is. Got another one already. Well, I got a good track record right now. Like, 4 for 3 or something. Oh, I forgot to add one to the island counter. There we go. Another one! Although that could just be Taurus Brew, because I don't see a glow on it. Let's see, what is this one? Thin Decorative Saborian Banner. Alrighty, what is the first one? Methuselah's Wrath. Game. I get it. I have both of these. You can stop giving them to me. Please. Dubbed the frag cannon, it fires multiple heavy ammo slugs over short distances. Isn't like the nature of a slug that's a single thing, not multiple? I feel like that doesn't really make sense. Someone in the flavor text department needs to get fired right now. No, don't even fire them, just demote them so much that they have to start paying to work at Bossa. I bet there's people who would pay to work at Bossa Studios to work on Lost Skies. Like, you know, the fanatical types. I don't know how much I'd be willing to bet, but I'd be willing to bet an amount. Oh, I forgot to count that one too. There we go. It could be fun. It could. It'd be fun to work on something that's not just like raw code. Like, being in the idea creation department would be fun. Or the lore department. I don't know if they have a department for that or just people just pitch in, but I would not want to code for my entire job. That would just, I don't think I'd make it. Or like model design, maybe? Modeling stuff? If you had the expertise in that. Okay, first island back that did not give a schematic, I think. A blue schematic, right? Am I missing any? No. Yeah, you would be good at modeling, wouldn't you? You've got some experience in the arts domain. The artistic side of things. Let's run it back for island number 61, I think. Something like that. Surely. Oh, was that one? No, that was just a I don't know why I thought that was blue. One of the chests dropped something and, oh, it's because it's a tech brief and there's like a hint of blue on the tech brief. Well, that's a lot of blue stuff, just, no, there is one blue schematic, let's go! Alright, so there's a shot, there's a chance, there's an opportunity. Is that another one? It is, two! Alright, the second one gives overhang platform. And the first one, make sure there's not any others, gives overhang platform. Oh, there's three. Let me guess, overhang platform. Oh my goodness gracious. How can it all be overhang platform? That is 3 overhang platforms. What do I even do with those? There's no use to have duplicate schematics in this game. They're actually useless. Okay. Well, I guess we run it again. I'm getting real tired of these overhang platforms. You see, when I said I'd pay 50 tech manuals to get rid of overhang platforms, that's what I'm talking about right there. Overhang platforms are my freaking nemesis. The worst. Truly. Ugh. I want them gone. I don't even know where the third one dropped from. I saw the first one drop and I saw the second one drop, But I never saw the third one drop. Like, I'm not upset about it. It's nice to have another chance, but... Well, you know, seeing it be overhang platform, which is kind of a spit in the face. A kick in the pants. What's another analogy like that, or whatever the word is? Assault in the wound. Yeah, seeing 3 of them. Like, what? Come on, man. Give me something. I'd even take Rare Wing 1 again. Just to know I'm getting stuff in the same category again. Lemon juice on a paper cut. Ugh. Yeah, that's... Ugh. I've had hand sanitizer on a paper cut. I guess who hasn't had something like hand sanitizer on a paper cut? Whenever you have a cut, if you ever use hand sanitizer, it's just like, oh, I guess I have little cuts on my fingers I didn't even know about. And now they're screaming. Truly the worst. At least it's like, you know, sanitizing. Like, you're probably not gonna get an infection or anything. That's like every day at work. Yeah, exactly. I guess you probably start to expect it though if it's often enough. For me, I'm not gonna lie, I don't use hand sanitizer very often. I usually just use like a bar of soap, and that doesn't hurt very much. But I use it infrequently enough that when it does happen, it's like, oh, great, my hand's on fire. I guess my fingers are dying. Huh. Well, despite this island launching stuff all over the place. Oh, I forgot to add one for the last island. Launching stuff all over the place. Being excited and all that. There's not a single actual blue item here. That's awesome. That's just lovely. Add another one. Give it up for Island 63. Only 6 islands off of perfection. You know, surely on Island 69 we'll be getting it, right? Surely. How could that not come to be? Honestly, if so, not bad. I'd actually... There'd be some silver lining in that. Just for the humor in it. No blues? Again? Like nothing blue at all? What's going on here? Was 3 overhang platforms too much for the game to like the game thought like, oh yes, overhang platforms are perfect. We'll give them 3 and then nothing else ever again, because what more could you need than 3 overhang platforms? Not happy about it. I keep forgetting I need to launch the game again. Oh well. Oh right, island number 64. I kind of wish I kept an overall counter for like the entire time I've been doing this, because we'd be at like at least 200 by now, I think. Let's see, how well does that compare? Because 200, 2 minutes per. Hold on, I just saw something cool in the blogs. What was that? Something about the Herald. Where was it? Load element, movement not found on Herald clone. Huh. Okay. What does that say? Hold on. Island controller. We got authority over Harbor Citadel with authority type. Whatever. New checkout color. Nobody was on the island, so we are the first to take authority over Harbor Citadel. Why is it saying that in first person? We have authority over the island, setting up trees, loot, and persistent objects. That's like, not freaky, but that's weird. The game has authority over everything. We have authority. Big Brother is watching. Like, I assume that was something that just, like, was typed at one point by a dev for their own command logs. And then forgotten about. Or not forgotten about, but just, like, not updated. Why does it say we? What's going on there? Hey, look at that. A blue something, finally. I'm just glad to see something blue again. Is there any schematics, though? Any blue schematics? I didn't really see any, and I'm kind of doubtful, dubious about that matter. Yeah, no. Okay. Goodbye, Island 64. Can't say I didn't try. Yeah, feel free. Eat up, my guy. Beer counts as food, right? There's enough calories in that. Enough carbs. I appreciate it. Gotta love the passive viewers. That's what Twitch passive income is all about. This is Island 65, I think? Yeah, I think that's up to date. Okay. Anything blue from the first burst of chest? Ooh, yes, but not a schematic blue. Just kind of blue. A lot of blues going on. Not seeing any schematics in here. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of schematics, but, you know, not seeing any blue schematics. Just kind of the only variety of schematic I care about. All right. Island number 66. The good old 11s. I wish there was like I wish I knew if there was some sort of pattern. Because every once in a while there'll just be a burst of blue schematics. Like a couple islands ago, there was like the 3 islands in a row that gave 2 schematics, or 1 schematic, or 3 schematics. Like, weirdly good. One chest gave 2 blue schematics. Now, granted, one of them was an overhang platform, one of them was Methuselan's Wrath, but still, 2 blue schematics. Ooh, that looks like that might be a blue schematic. Can't tell, though. There's too much other blue stuff in there. We'll check it out later. That's a blue schematic. I saw a wingtip, though. Yeah, blade wingtip. Man. Are there any of these blue schematics? No. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 blue items. No, that's not a blue item. 3 blue items. None of them are schematics. Unlucky. Give it up for Island 67. Only 2 more. Looks like we're gonna get to Island 69 right at the perfect like 3-hour mark too. What does this mean? I don't know. But it's gotta mean something. I guess it means I'm doing like 2 hours 40 seconds per island. Which, you know, including the time I took to fool around on the main world, not bad. Oh, I was just watching the, whatchamacallit, the command log. It's easy to watch that. It's just fun to see all the, like, the data scroll by. Even if it doesn't really mean anything to me, other than it's just like, that's cool. It's still fun to see. Okay, again, no blue schematics. Well, maybe. There's still a couple chests left, actually. No. No blue schematics, indeed. Okay, well. This is the last one before Island 69. I'm not gonna be upset if I got it now, but imagine if I got like on 68 or 70, one right before the holy number. I just saw something in the command log about it deleting frames. I think it's deleting my frame rate, and that's why it's all going away. Okay. Oh! Nope, tech manual. Not schematic. Maybe. Maybe. Not looking likely though. Yeah, last call for blue schematic on this one. Nope. Got a blue flight record, but that is not the same as a blue schematic. Alright, well. Time for Island 69. This is what we've been working for, boys. This is all what it all leads up to. This is the most important part of the day. Alright. Island 69. Surely this will be the one. 1 blue from the outside ring and 3 from the inside. I will accept nothing less. And you know what? If the game makes that happen, $100 to some foundation for kids with cancer. One of the multiple ones. There's not gonna be one in the outside ring, but I'd still accept the schematic itself. The schematic in question. Okay. Well. Last chance. Yep, it's official. Lost Skies hates kids with cancer. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate when kids have cancer. But Lost Skies, the devs over there at Bossa, they hate the kids themselves, I think. It's a shame, really. It's a shame this news has to get out like that. Well, there it goes. Now, well, you know what? Now it says 69 on the counter, though. So that's pretty cool. Maybe that'll mean something. Maybe 69 on the counter will also be a cool number. As in, it might do something for us. Right? Pretty please? Not seen any blue schematics yet. Oh! I saw one, but I think it was an overhang platform. I'm pretty sure I read it in the second it came out. There's a second one. Okay. Hang on. Let's see, what did this say? Band wingtip. It did not say overhang platform. What about this one? Thin Saborian decorative banner. Okay. You know what? At least there's no, whatever it's called. What was it called? Overhang platform. At least there's none of that, Johns. Alrighty. Number 71. You know, I'll go to 100 probably. Because by that point, it'll be close to the 4-hour mark, and I do need to, like, edit a full third of a video and make the thumbnail and do the voiceovers for it. So, you know, I got stuff I gotta do. Don't got all the time in the world. Oops, missed that one. And nothing in the outer ring again. I mean, I think it's worthwhile, right? Just because of the time it takes to reset the world. I don't know, the center area is definitely more satisfying, that's for sure. Doesn't appear that's going to give anything, though. No. Okay. Whew, I just had to mute up to sneeze for a second there. That was a volatile one. I sneezed against the back of my hand, and not to get into too much detail, but the back of my hand is wet now. Well, not now. I had a napkin nearby and cleaned things off, but you know what? I'm not gonna talk about that anymore. That's a little bit, probably a little bit too, not visceral, but too gross. Okay. Island number 72. What if we get it on island number 72? I guess it'd just be cool. It wouldn't change very much. Because, you know, 72 is like a, it's like a, what, 9 times 12? No. That's not right. 6 times 12. I knew it was something. I've done my multiplication tables. I didn't remember what it was. No blue schematics. Alrighty. Wait, no, that was Island 73. We did 72 before that. I think. I don't know. It's not that deep. That was the wrong world. I just like recognized doing that. I'm trying to read the command log and see why it takes so long for stuff to load in now. But aside from islands loading in, I'm not seeing much. Island control, taking over control. We have control. We're in. This is Tutorial Island V35. That's kind of wild. You know what? For no reason at all. Whoa. Well, that's cool. When your cursor leaves the game. Nope, never mind. For a second there, I'd hit Windows, and the character like did a default position or something. I'm just gonna make this a thumbnail, I think, for the video. Probably for any reason, just looks nice. So what I'm trying to say is I'm just gonna capture this thumbnail really fast, just so I don't have to get one later. It speed things up for me, you know. Right about there. I still wonder if you guys can see that. Let me actually. So I think it's gonna show a bunch of file stuff. Yeah, it did. Glad I did that. And welcome back, team. Oh, I should use the free camera. Although no, the free camera then like controls the direction your player is looking, which is kind of a pain. I wish it didn't. That part on its own is a bit of a pain. So I'd like to get a free camera where the camera isn't like impacting the world in any way. But that is not the case. Any blues in the outer ring? Come on, it's been a while since we got some blues in the outer ring. Nope. Okay, well, not surprised. What about blues in the center ring for once? I know, that's pretty uncommon, but like, it's pretty cool. We've just been on a total drought of blues, haven't we? Let's do a couple Verdant Valley runs. Just, I don't know. Why not? Just do 2 or 3 or something like that. And there we go. Verdant Valley gets island number 35. Nope, 75, not 35. Okay, we'll do like 2 or 3 runs just to try and reset the luck. I don't really think that's a thing, but you know, it like, maybe it is a thing. I don't know. Let's see, what are you? Oh my heart jumped a beat, it skipped a beat. Advanced Saborian engine head again. Bro, I thought for sure that was it. I was so excited. You know, I don't know. I don't have any way to prove it, but I do kind of feel like I'm getting better rarity drops doing these, whatchamacallit, the harder difficulty islands. Which makes me wonder if I should go to Valve District or the Inventor's Mansion and just try to get a good route there that I could spam a couple runs of. Just because, like, what if? You know, if we don't get anything by 100, we'll do a couple runs of that and see if that looks like better odds or not. Probably Valve District, since that has like there's a pretty easy run that has like 3 big chests and 3 small chests, I think. Hang on, no, there's more than that. There's the 2 big chests in the pit, plus like 3 or 4 down there, 3 or 4 small chests, and then and then there's the big chest inside that one building, And then there's another big chest. Where is it? In, like, the destroyed building that has the puzzle inside it. I guess there's two of those same buildings that have big chests in it, but that might be a worthwhile route. Oh, add that to the counter. This will be the last run of Verdant Valley for a little bit, unless we get another dry spell. I just want to give Valve District a chance, basically. Like a higher level island. So we haven't done it yet, and what if, you know? Because big chests seem to be the crux of it anyways. They give the most, no, because this just gave a blue drop, didn't it? I don't know. On Citadel, it feels like big chests tend to give the blue drops. But then again, that is a level 12 island. And on here, it seems like it can be either. Maybe difficulty does impact it. Like, what can drop what? Am I soft locked? No. Okay. That'd be pretty kooky if so. Okay. Didn't really want to be up there. Very good. Oh, again, did not want to be up there. Yeah, it definitely takes a while, doesn't it? This run, the Verdant Valley run. Although it'll be less chests, I think the Valve District run will actually be quicker. There'll be a lot less chests. It'll be like half the amount of chests. But I think it'll at least be a quicker run. Nothing will beat Harvard Citadel. That is just insanely powerful area. Or insanely good area, I guess. Uh-oh. Whew. Barely made it in. Oh, blue item. What is that? That's not common. It's a soldier's mask. Okay. Well, Verdant Valley, you have disappointed me, I'm afraid. Guess it's time to go back to Citadel for another couple clears. Check. It is now time for Island 77. Yeah. Maybe I go ahead and, you know, once we get a dry spell on Citadel, we'll set up the Valve District run. Should have done that while I was already over there, but oh well. Alright. Now, surely the Citadel has gotten jealous of our cheating on it for different islands and is going to give us all kinds of blues to try to convince us to stay. Right? Like, how could it not? That's what I would do. Oh! Blue on the outer ring, would you look at that? That's pretty uncommon. And no blues in the center. Maybe. I just haven't looted all of them yet. But yeah, looks like no blues in the center. Let's see what our outer ring blue is. Let me guess. Either Overhang Platform or Methuselan's Wrath. Leaning towards Methuselan's Wrath. Oh, 610. I should have known. I should have known. You know, it was looking like 610. How did I not guess that? Okay. 77 done. What's our pace? So we're at 194 minutes. 77 islands. 194 over 77. Where's my... That is 194 over 77. 2.5 minutes per island. Pretty good. Not amazing. If it was all Citadel, we'd be below 2 minutes, I bet, but you win some, you lose some. Hey, what about another outer ring blue? That'd be pretty cool. No? Okay. Kind of what I expected, to be honest, but might as well ask, just in case. Oh, there might be a blue schematic over there. I don't think so, though. Not really seeing any. Let's see. No. Just a bunch of white and green schematics. Yeah. Okay. There goes 78. If I get 3 more islands in a row without a blue schematic, it needs to be four islands in a row. I'll go set up Valve District. So we need 3 more right now. Come on. There we go. Any second now. Whenever it wants to. There we go. Island number 79. If it was 10 islands earlier, it would be a pretty good number. But 69 hath forsaken us. Ooh? I don't think that's schematic. Yeah, that's metal. The schematics never glow blue immediately for some reason. It's always the metal that glows blue immediately. It feels like. That's a blue schematic. Is it a real blue schematic though, or is it a Taurus brew? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Who are you? Metalhead figurehead. Okay, well, that also resets the drought counter. I guess it's probably pretty low odds to get 4 islands in a row with no blue schematics. Maybe we say 3. Because I don't want this to take too long. Yeah, I like 3. Man. Crazy how it loads in, like, not, I guess it doesn't load in all the islands, but it loads in, like, the little texture orb things for all the islands, for all 35 islands. What's island number 35? I didn't know there was, like, more than 33 islands, I'm gonna be honest. I'll check it out, eventually. It's not right now. Ooh, blue schematic. Okay. We're in this. We are cooking. Was anything else blue? No. Alright, what were you? Let's get the bets in. I'm gonna say overhang platform. Metalhead figurehead, again. And I'll make this the new normal. And launch this, and let me look at the map really fast. Spoiler map. Island 35. Oh, it's Portimus. Okay. Valve District was level 15, right? Valve District. Yes. Valve District, Grand Adventures Mansion. Oh, those are the only 2 that are level 15, I guess. Okay. This one. Island number 81. Give it up for island number 81. I just saw Grand Adventures Mansion get loaded in on the command log. I got 2 monitors. One for my OBS and all OBS related things, such as chat. And one for, well, the game. Hey, the game. You just lost, by the way. Sorry. Don't hate the play, I hate the game. Is that a... No, that's a white schematic. Unlucky. No blue schematics in this run. Well, start the counter. That's 1. 1 of 3 required to expedite to Valve District. Alrighty. Kind of out of stuff to say, I'm not gonna lie. Other than just like general commentary on whatever's going on in the game. But I don't know. When you're doing this for 4 hours, there's like not much to say that's even commentary on the game that I think is interesting. Yeah, I got nothing. What did we eat for dinner, actually? I'll probably have tacos tonight. I have a lot of leftover food that I need to eat in 2 days. I have like 2 servings of tacos, a serving and a half of pasta, 2 apples. I guess that's it, actually. But like, for this evening and half of tomorrow, that's a good amount of food. I'll have to find some way to squeeze in a workout tomorrow so I can get my appetite up, I think. We'll see. I'd also bought some bacon, but that's in the freezer because there's no way I'm gonna get to that in time. And it's because it was buy one, get one. And I mean, come on. Buy one, get one? A pack of makeable bacon for like $4 on average? How could you not? That's like 2 jumpstart your morning meals right there. Per pack. Alright, that's number 2. No blue schematics in that one either. Can we go 3 for 3? We will see. See we shall. Alright, game. If you want me to go to Valve District, don't give me any blue schematics right now. If you want me to donate $100 to my local homeless shelter, or soup kitchen, and soup kitchen, give me the Advanced Saborian Engine schematic. This world. Come on, I know you want to. I'm not stopping you. You can manipulate a little RNG if you want. I'm starting to think this game might not like homeless people either. For shame. For shame. Last chance. Nope. Looks like we're gonna migrate to Valve District then. Yeah, I guess Alt F4. I was debating whether to Alt F4 or just like, I don't know, save and quit for no reason. I opted for the Alt F4 strategy. Okay. Start game, play, Lost Skies. Let's go get our speedboat and get it moving over to Valve District. Good old-fashioned Valve District. Except there's nothing, well, I don't know. The map maker said they've updated it, it's just Bossa hasn't implemented the update yet, so I don't know if I can blame them anymore. Let's go. It's funny how the shipyards are like a global sound for the island, even though there's like not any shipyards nearby me at all. Oh wait, since all the ship orbs have disappeared, does that mean I've lost my YouTube cruiser too? I kind of like the YouTube cruiser. I think it was kind of hard to make. And it looked nice in videos. Aw man. I think I lost the YouTube cruiser. That is higher up than I thought it would be. Than I feel like it should be. Are there any more orbs anywhere? Or is it all just gone? That's weird, because it's pretty recent when I got the battleship, when I recreated that and unorbed it. Okay, so like northwest, I think, for Valve District. Pretty sure that's south. We have to do a little bit of a 180. In the meantime... Oh, I'm already registered. Okay. And... right about There should be good. Just kind of eyeballing it, and let me see. There's gotta be some tech you can do with that. Okay, guess I'm not gonna... guess I'm not gonna check anything out. Unless... Oh, maybe. There's a chance I can make it. I can do it. Just have to believe. Surely. Surely I make this, right? Down to that bottom rock down there. But yeah, I think there's gotta be some sort of tech you can do with that grapple launch. Because it's really not hard to do. It's just... launch a ship at max speed, and then grapple to an island, and whatever way you're going when you grapple, you just get insane amounts of speed that direction. And it's really pretty easy to recreate. Okay, well we made it back. Safe and, well, no. Safe and somewhat sound. Not fully sound though, that's for sure. Let's go check out our ship orbs, see if any of them are around here. Come on, game. Yeah, I don't know why the dupe ship is so high up. I definitely didn't leave it there. And it looks like all the other ship orbs are just gone. Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, glad I didn't need them. It was just a sky crane. Let's see, what all did I lose? The YouTube ship. I am very ever so slightly mildly, somewhat small amount miffed that I've lost the YouTube cruiser. But it's whatever. Hindenburg, also ever so slightly miffed. It was just a cool ship. Helicopter, not upset about at all. What else? The glider. Again, not really upset about that. And the sky crane, that was a cool one. I would like to keep that, but kind of whatever. Not upset about it. I think that was all of them. I think there's one more ship, though. I don't know. Okay, where are we? Going over Geode Factory. Okay. Yep, this is the map really quick, see if, how far we are from Valve District, what we need to go. This is Geode Factory. Oh, we're pretty close. We need to go, like, mostly west. That's it. Nope, that's Krakow. Is that it right ahead of Krakow? So, west-northwest. That should be it straight ahead, actually. And how far do we go? By the time I get down to Geode Factory, we'll be, like, at the Valve District. Okay. Cool. While we fly, I have to use the bathroom again, so... I will be right back in just a moment, please. I have returned again. Where's this island at? Did I pass it by a significant amount? Where is this island at? I could have sworn I was aimed right for it. Is that it right back there? Probably. I thought we were not that close. But I think I might have been wrong about that. That's a whale. And that's Krakow. Where the heck is Valve District? Is that it? Straight ahead? It might be. I'm not sure. I think so. Hard to tell through all these clouds. Yeah, okay, it is. Looks like I shot it in the wrong direction then. Or just blew by it and didn't even realize. Probably the latter. Alright, now I need to see what the route is going to look like here. So first, make sure I'm registered to this. Yes. Probably set up to descend, actually. Just get it on the ground level. And I think we start down here. Because of this room right here that has a free big chest. So start like right here. Crack open that. Crack open that. Run over to the center building right here. Crack open both of those. Keep her going. And then we need to get to the underground side. Which should just be right over here. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good route, I think. Make sure this is ready to go. It is not. Hope I don't have to do this every time. There we go. And then just swan dive down to victory. Oh, don't give me the respawn glitch. Yay, it didn't. Park the ship right here. Good enough. So let's get to where we're supposed to be. I'm actually going to deal with the tank drone while I see it. Just to make sure it's not an issue during our travels. It shouldn't ever be an issue, but I mean, it won't take more than a minute to deal with this thing. All of them, really. There's a nice flat area down there that I might as well fight it at and clear out the rabble in the way for it. Cooling drone down there. Okay. Almost got it. Actually, it's not a very flat area, is it? Come on, start shooting. Do it! Oh, I almost got stuck. Okay, that should be good. Hopefully that's enough, like, time to get this into its stun state. Come on, man. There we go. And let's do it this way. Perfect. I guess just, I don't know, whittle it down now. Cool. Give me this. I'm gonna go store it on the ship and we can get our starting spot ready. Actually, I want to park the ship over here so I can have a nice grapple point that I can use. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Let's say, because this like, that thing right there is a good spot, but I don't really have anything to do after it, so let's put it right here-ish. Yeah. That should be good. And then store stuff I don't need in here. So split this off a little bit, split this off a little bit. Hot bar, and go to the starting spots. Or at least try to go to the starting spot. I think this is a pretty good route for a level 15 island, for as rigid as they are, and uncommon. And don't open this chest, otherwise my life will be over. Alright, time to run it back. Run it back at least 18 times. And if I get good drops, if I get a lot of blue schematics, I'll run it some more. But I don't know. We'll see. Fingers crossed. I saw one of the functions in the command log was like AI ragdoll service or something like that. I don't know, I just thought that was funny. Sky spawn controller. That was another one. It determines cloud points, looks like. Why is it nighttime now? It was not nighttime when I saved this. Oh, that's the wrong way. And crack open both of these. No, okay. Wasn't really expecting it, to be honest. Oh, I didn't eat my food. Oops. That works pretty well. Not really exactly as I intended it to work, but it works well. Oh, I do have to open this every time. That is a shame. Oh well. And which one has the no chest inside? Oh, what is that? Is that a blue schematic? It is. Blade wingtip. Okay. Well, that's a good ratio for drops. Even if it takes a lot longer. Why is it gonna be so dark in here? Why couldn't it be day? Like, I definitely didn't save this at night. I saved it in the middle of day. I think. Okay, we're gonna have to refine this route a lot because, I don't know, this is not great. And big chests. No. And then that's it. Okay, well, we'll see how it does. I don't know, I don't have high hopes for it, to be honest. It's like, it's just so slow. We'll do a play-to-play, though, on the time. See how long it takes. Because the time to beat is 2 minutes 15 for Verdant Valley, and... Okay, so timer starts at 37:30 on the stream time. And then a minute and 20 or 40-ish for whatchamacallit, Citadel. If I can get, like, 2 minutes 50, that'd be pretty dang good, I think. Like 2 minutes, around the same time as Verdant Valley, I'd be okay with that. Although it probably takes a little bit longer to open because I'm on the main world, too. Hey, that wasn't a smart idea. But then I have to, like, do all of Valve District all over again. And I'm not trying to do that. Okay. Did not eat my food again. I forgot. This is not going to be the optimal time. I've definitely messed this route up a little bit. No doubt about it. Certainly a little bit suboptimal right now. Smack that. Smack that one. And I think we want to go off to the right here. This is the first one. Or is this one that has a gap in it? No, this is a big chest. Nothing blue. That's the gap one. Okay, so you want to start there and then go anti-clockwise. Counterclockwise. Oh no, it's nice to see that one from that angle. Oh. No blue. Again, no blue. And I think this is the last chest, isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's 39:18. That's sub 2 minutes actually. That's pretty good. But I don't know how much the difficulty difference matters. Because it's a 3 difference. Like how do I say this? Harvard Citadel is level 12. This is level 15. Okay, so 45. Try to do this one optimally and remember to eat. Remember to actually eat on time. Come on, man. I missed the chest. I was trying so hard. That's a STD. SDD. Don't need it. Definitely don't need an STD. Nope, that's just metal. Okay. So a good jump right there will get you most of the way. And then I think something like that is best. Yeah. If some way I could hit those on the way down, that'd be pretty cool. Then off to the right, this one, and go left. Not blue. Also not blue. Okay. Blue, but not the kind I want. And then 2 more small chests, I think. Yeah, this is definitely the route, in my opinion. Oh. Gotta get the route right, though. And Alt F4. Okay. So that's been almost 1 minute. It's been like 45 seconds right now. We have to get to the play button to stop the timer. Started at 40:45, and it is currently 41:42. That doesn't seem right. No way I did it that fast, right? I mean, according to that, I did it in 1 minute. That can't be right. Okay, 41:50. Current stream time. Heck, I'm even gonna write it down if I get enough time to do it. 41:50. Got a long loading in that one. It's all 20 seconds of loading right there. Nothing blue. Could probably get some way to like grapple into here too. Okay, well that didn't speed me up very much. Just weapon SDD. Yeah, I like this route a lot. Hype. Suboptimal. Maybe like a... No, that's not gonna work. Really? I didn't hit that? Okay, well now this is definitely gonna be suboptimal. And this way, I think. Yeah, big chest. Okay, no, it's already been a minute. I think the last one was like 2 minutes on the dot, actually. I miscounted. It is not a minute fast. That is definitely not how long it takes. Another SDD. And then I think this is the one where now we go on the left side for the chest, right? Yeah. And after the left chest, is it reset time? Yes. Okay, it's already been 2 minutes. So I was definitely wrong about my counting. There's a little bit of suboptimalness and long load times in there, but still. Yeah, it's gonna be like 2 minutes on the dot. Started at 41:50. It is 43:49. Okay, let's start at 4 minutes on the dots. Try to get this a little bit better. Just see if I can beat 2 minutes. Because we did not barely beat 2 minutes right there. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. I'm gonna try my best. Try my hardest. The 2 rations are very necessary, though. That was a quick load time. Oh. I see why it was a quick load time. Oops. Guess we're running one of these. Forgot to add one to the counter. Yeah, I don't know. Citadel just still seems like the GOAT. Granted, I haven't given Valve District nearly as much of a shot as I did Citadel. But still, you know? I do feel like I get a good amount of blue drops from Citadel, or Valve District. So I got like 3 last time. I actually count how many chests there are too. I guess it's pretty clear. There's 1 little, then 1 big, then a little and a big, then 2 bigs, 3 or 4 little. So that's 5, 7, 9. Half the amount of chests as either Citadel or Verdant Valley with the same amount of time. So if the level difference really doesn't do anything, this is just not worth it. but I think we gotta give it a chance to be worth it. Okay. 40 seconds. 45, 40. That's what we'll start at. And go. 45, 40. We get a quick load time at least. Pretty please, cherry on top. If it's quicker than 10, 20 seconds, it's fast. Which is kind of horrible, but... Okay, no, it was like 20 seconds on the dot. Blues. Oh, yes, actually. Hang on. That's clothing. Baited. A lot of blues dropping. I give it that much. White schematic. Had to be sure. If it doesn't glow green right away, it's worth checking out. And get down in there. Into the pipe system. Oh, that was sweet. And then right here. Alright. Well, if not for having to check those two, this would be the most optimal time possible. No blues. Really slung them at me, though. Ooh, hang on. Oh, dude! Oh, I saw Advanced Saborian Engine again and got so excited. You know, I will say, haven't seen any overhang platforms yet, so that's a good sign. At the very least. Been a while since I've seen overhang. Advanced Saborian Engine head. And reset. 47:20. Okay, so a minute 40. Not amazing. Could be a lot worse. I think we'll run it a little bit, just in the off chance that, like, it makes a difference, you know? I'll at the very least run it until 100. Until it's out on 100. Let's try to get a good time here, because I think I could do it 130. 47:50. 47:51, because I misclicked. Oopsies. Such an asparagus. Okay. Speedrunning Valve District route. Yeah, it seems like it's gonna be like always 20 seconds on this. That's an SDD. I checked them both out, don't worry. Had to wait a little bit there. My mistake. And that time will be hard to beat, though, with the beautiful launch into the pipe system and then the slap both buttons perfectly. Dang. Thought I had it. Thought I was him. And into here for first big chest. No blues. Alrighty. Kind of expected, though. To be 100% totally honest with y'all. Second big chest. No. And then last call for this island. Okay. Alright. You know, I've realized I've been saying the time before I get to the play button again, when that's the real indicator of it. So it probably is like a minute 50-ish is most optimal for me. That was 2 minutes on the dot right here. That was 49:52. 4952. Okay. Oh, add another one to the counter. 87. Going strong. Another SDD. Didn't even really look at the small chest that much, but I'm sure it's fine. I really want to hit the big chest, but It's just a little bit too far to hit on the way. No. Yeah, parking the ship there was a good call, I think. Oh, huge. Huge. Okay. Let's get as optimal as the time as possible here. Which kind of means I need to get no blues, because I have to stop to check out blues, but I'm not going to be upset about getting blue. Come on, man. Stop breaking my grappling hook. I'm trying to get a good time here. Okay. On good pace, good pace. We said 49.52, and it's currently 51.30. So we have 20 seconds to make it a perfect 2 minutes. Which would then rival the time for Verdant Valley, if not beat it a little bit. Alright, that was a minute 55, I think. I need like a live splitter. Maybe I should do that. That might be a fun thing. You know, if it ends up being next time, I'll do that next time. Add one to the counter, which I forgot. My bad. My mistake. Just an Atlas crystal. Nothing to be concerned about. Okay, I can hit it on the way if I'm really just super precise about it. Oh, man. Nice. If I was keeping track of time, this would probably be the most optimal one so far, actually. But I wasn't, so... oh well. Plus, what if I get a blue or something? Right? I got 2 blues. We'll come back to this. Big reveal a little bit later. Alright, I'm guessing it's gonna be Schematic, Rare Wing 2, and... Saborian Engine. That's my guess. Calling it now. Was that from a small chest too, or was that a big chest? It was this one over here? No, this one. Oh, small chest. Grand Awning. Blade Wingtip. Okay. Great. Yeah, unless I see a rare, like a Rare Wing 1, Saborian Engine, or something like that, I'm not convinced this is better. And I'll just see that's pretty soon to be convinced. Because the drop weight of blues is pretty similar. Well, I don't know. Got one on the first time, not on the second, not on the third, not on the fourth, and like 2 on the 5th or something like that. So that's 3 for 5, which is just a little bit better than 50% for the time. I guess that's like a little bit better than Citadel, so maybe it's worth it. Just you need to do so much more to make this route work. Plus his Valve District. Not actually hating it too much. The first day of doing Valve District was kind of rough, but we got there in the end. And it's fun to look back on a hard time. Uh-oh. There we go. Ouch. Smacked into the wall, mock fuck. None of those are blue. I wish my grapple didn't just disconnect automatically sometimes. I wish there was a button to click and hook shot, or just like hook shot instead of regular grapple. Like, I appreciate they're separately bound so you can reel and then unreel. But I don't know. I almost wish there was a button where you could just click in and automatically reel in. How about that's not Yank? Because Yank is kind of stinky. Alright. Yep. That was Island 90 right there. Well, 10 more for the big 100. And then I'll reflect on my results again. We'll reflect on results for this 10 right here. Check how many blue schematics we get. And okay, it crashed. I don't know why it crashed. And mentally tally like how good they are. I'm not expecting more than 5 in 10 runs. 5 in 10 runs would obviously be pretty decent. I'd be content to keep doing Valve District at that rate. Okay. Number 91. Oh, I didn't open the big chest. My mistake, OG. Yeah, I mean, it's at least a good drop rate of blues. They're happening pretty often. I don't know how much that means, though, because, you know, blues happen pretty often on the Citadel as well. That might be a cool way to do the route right there. Uh-oh. I'm fumbling. Oh, no. There we go. And is this the big chest room? Yes. No blue. I think there could have stood to be a bit more of a loot haul in this room. Like, double the amount of loot that's here. That would be pretty worthwhile for how difficult this island was. You know what? Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say, if they re-update the islands with fixes again and re-import Valve District, that'd reset the knowledge in Valve District, and I could probably get to Big 100 finally. But I doubt that they would re-import islands at this point. So no blue schematics there. One island, no blue schematics. I think it's pretty darn lucky to get 2 in that little chest. But if we get 1 here, that'll at least contribute to the 50% ratio. The golden ratio. I don't know if I've ever gotten a blue schematic from those chests. I want to say I have, but I don't think I have. That was not worth the pull. No thank you. What was that, flawless lead or something? Don't want it. Oh, that was pretty clean too. And then hit that, tag that. That was pretty good. That felt pretty nice, gotta admit. Although I can see messing that up pretty easily too. I think once I get used to this will be sub 150. Okay. Yeah, like that. It shoots the grapple, then nothing comes out. What's up with that? Okay, the 50% ratio is not looking that good anymore, unless... no. Not a blue schematic, but a blue metal. And what was that one we saw? It was Grand Awning or something? I don't like to see that. Grand Awning... that's a pretty low tier blue schematic. Second only to Overhang Platform, I think. Death Loot Service. That's another one I just saw in the command window. And a lot of errors for no nodes on this part or something like that. Never really had that much luck on Valve District loot. Me neither, but I mean, it's a level 15 island, the highest level there is. And there's not a horrible route, so I don't know. Like, if the level of the island matters, then you'd think this would be a pretty good way to get that, like, that level of loot. Uh-oh. I mean, it's hard to say if it does, because I haven't really seen anything to prove that it does. But, I mean, it kind of make a little bit of sense if it does. Okay. There we go. It's definitely not a great route, but it's okay. Like 9 chests. 4 big chests. It could be worse. But also yours is glitched so you can't get the final loot room? Oh, well, yeah, that'll definitely hamper the loot drops then. So I think like half of the chest, if not more, on the entire island are in the loot room. Well, that's like 3 or 4 islands. I think I missed one that didn't give any blue schematics. I'm starting to think that, yeah, Valve District might not be the best. The first blue schematic I got was the advanced Saborian engine head. I was so excited. I thought that was it. I was like, oh my god, Valve District is the one. I'm gonna do Citadel again just to try to refresh the loot pools. Just on the off chance it actually works. Because what if? Searching for cloud points in Voronoi regions. Huh. That was another thing in the command window. Wonder what Voronoi regions are. Come on, game. Oh, blue schematic. It's more than I've gotten like the past 4 Valve District runs, so that's something. Anything else that is blue? No. Okay, what are you? The 6th tenant. Of course you are. Alright, let's do a couple more Valve Districts. Just give it a chance. Because, I don't know. I actually have done like 10 on it. And 10 is probably as much of a chance as should be needed. But let's just finish off to the 100 with Valve District. And after that, I'll probably... There's a good chance I'll be calling it. Okay. That was a lot of unwelcome noises in my eardrums. Oh, blue schematic. Blade wingtip. Why is it always blade wingtip? I'm getting a lot of wingtips on Valve District for some reason. I wonder if that in some way means it's higher level. Like the frequency of loot drops. I still wonder how map makers determine the level, or not the map makers, but like the community map maker determines the level of islands. Oh, clean. A little bit less clean on that one, but it worked out. Come on, give me another blue. No? Okay. So about 1 blue in 4 runs is our average right now. Which, not good. And like, I've probably gotten 5 or 6 blues in total, blue schematics from Valve District, and 3 of them have been blade wingtip or something like that. I don't know. You don't think it's up to the island makers? You think dev team does that? Okay, yeah. I guess that'd probably make more sense from a design standpoint. I wonder if that means that dev team also populates it with tank drones and stuff. Because, you know, you'd never have a tank drone on, like, a lower level island. I don't know. Does a dev team just decide, like, what the threats are on the island? I guess turrets are probably made by the map makers, but I don't know. Forgot to add one to the counter. Give it up for island number 96. Surely this one is the one. Surely. Something, something, don't call me Shirley. Blue tech manual. I know you can set for drones, but I don't know if you can set level for the level of drones. Huh. So that's a lot of blue stuff. Then would an island maker be able to say that you can have a tank drone on an island, and it's just kind of up to the devs whether an island with a tank drone is high level or not? Rip the steez. Nice. I guess that would make sense. It's just like if an island had a tank drone on it, the devs are more likely to make it higher level. Ooh, blue schematic. Thin decorative Saborian banner. Okay. When you make the island, you set the drone area. I'm not sure if you can set what drones. Oh, okay. That would make more sense. Yeah, maybe there's some like difficulty slider 1 to 15, and if it's like level 15 or between level 10 and 15, then oh, that was the last one. Then the drone areas are more likely to spawn a tank drone with it or something like that. That would make sense. And then it also just scales chest loot. Forgot to count that island as well. There we go. Island number 97. Maybe this will be the one. It's also weird because like in Valve District drone area changes. Yeah, I did notice that. Maybe the map maker made multiple drone areas in Valve District, and the devs just decided that it was like too many, and just kind of added it random which area is chosen. Something like that. I don't know. There's so many things where it's like, I'd love to just ask the devs, like, what's the code look like for this? It's probably not really a fair question for most game devs, but it'd be fun to know. Oh, the steez. The steez. You have a limit of 5? That's probably fair. I'm excited for some wingsuit courses that are surely going to come with like the data strands and whatnot. Because I like the wingsuit a lot. I don't know why, but it's just like intuitively, it works for my brain. Your limits on all that stuff? Yeah, I assume there's limits on chests and stuff, because I haven't seen an island that goes above like 22 chests in total. So I assume it's like a limit on big chests, limit on small chests, limit on medium, etc. Okay. That was island number 97. I wonder what the limit on turrets is, because can you just like make a room that you have to drop into, and then it's just like 10 turrets of every type aiming right at you. That'd be pretty funny. The dodge roll tester. 5 big chests, then all others 20. That makes sense. Are there 5 on Citadel then? Probably. How many are there on Verdant Valley? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 big chests on Verdant Valley. There's one at the top, one in the stash, 2 in one room, and then 1 in one in the other rooms. So either Verdant Valley dev is cheating, or the limit's actually 6 for big chests. I wish that thing was just a little bit closer. That'd be so perfect. I could probably move the ship to be that grapple point since the ship doesn't do anything anymore. But, eh. Right, steez. Ow. Alright, crack over the big chest again. What do we got? Oh, wrong way. This is all for island number 98. Okay. You know, I feel like if there were 20-some chests on Valve District that could be ran through easily, I feel like Valve District would have a higher Saborian engine head. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Why is the advanced one more common? I was gonna say, if there was like 20 chests on Valve District, I feel like the ratio for blue schematics per run would be higher than Citadel and Verdant Valley. Because I'm getting a not bad amount of blue schematics, but there's just so few chests on Valve District that it's like, it kind of equals out to the 1 per run. I will say, I definitely have been seeing less of the decorations. I've seen probably more wing parts and engine parts than I have decorations combined. Which, I don't know, but feels like a good sign. Like, sure, I haven't seen Rare Wing 1 yet, or Rare Wing 2, and the other engine parts things. Ooh, blue schematic again. Oh, you dog. I assume advanced engine head is like 1 tier below the advanced engine and all the other like actual engine parts. But man, I'm seeing it enough that it's like, come on. I feel like I should have gotten it by now. Clean. I think it's just easier to go from the top side and jump down. That's pretty clean. That's the route right there. Like, I kind of feel like the true ratio for, what's it called? Blue schematics for per run feels like it's about 50% of the time, if you were to really average it all out authentically. But that's only with 9 chests versus Verdant Valley and Citadel, which have 21 and 20 respectively. So if you get 20 chests in Valve District, you have 1 every time, I think, of higher tier, which would definitely be worth. I don't know if they are higher tier, but the luck I've gotten so far seems to indicate they are higher tier drops. Like, on average. Island number 100, right here. If this is the one with advanced engine, I will donate $1 for every island I've done to Forest Preservation Services. Something like that. I don't know. Not a good start. Okay, not one there either. And well, there's like 5 more chests to go. That's still more than like I've done so far on this run. Nice. Collection was modified. Enumeration operation may not execute. Huh. Error in the command log. I wonder what collection that's referring to. It's cool to see the game can run into errors and then just not crash immediately. That's pretty nice. Cannot generate sub-biome data for a temperate forest on the Valve District. No loot entities will be spawned for this biome. Interesting warning. Also weird because, like, I don't think Valve District has a temperate forest. I think it's the... Oh, wait, is that a blue schematic? Oh, no, it's freaking metal. Okay. Because Valve District is not the, like, default biome. I think it's Azure Grove or Atlas Heights. I don't know which one is the more higher tier one. One of those two. Okay, one more Valve District run. Well, I guess let's just do Valve District until we get one more blue schematic and then I'll call it. Because getting late, got stuff to do, etc, etc. Oh, that's funny. The number counter went off screen because it's 100 and, well, the alignment's off. No blue schematic there. And despite all the blue drops right there, none of them are schematics. Of course. Ooh, a little black screen. Been a while since I had one of those. Also, holy speed. This is a quick one. Oh my gosh, this would be beating the time limit right here. Oh, except I got caught in that bar. Never mind. Will we get the blue schematic on this island? Doesn't look like it, because I only got 2 more chests to loot. Alrighty, then we go again. Unless... Nope. We go again. I added one to the counter, but you can't really see it. Let me see if I can... Where is this thing? Right here. Move you. There. Perfect. Okay. Island number 102. Will it be island number 102? I'm guessing chances are slim. Yep. Well, that is not the whole island. There's still more to go. Why decorative Siborian banner? So that's the one. I'll still finish out the island just like a, you know, victory lap of sorts, but that means we'll be done here pretty darn soon. Oh, I missed that? Come on, game. You know I didn't miss that. And, yep. Trying my hardest to grapple over and yank, but it's just not happening. Okay. Nope. 2 more chances. Got something blue, but not the kind of blue I wanted. Yeah, no. Okay. So that is going to be all for me today. I'm tired. I may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see what time I leave town. If I do, it'll be on the earlier side, and if I do, it'll be Gungeon, not Lost Skies, because I don't know if I can handle 3 days of this in a row. It also probably won't be that long, but just putting the word out there. Be it on Twitch or on YouTube. Thank you very, 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 very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful night, morning, afternoon, day, midday, whatever time it is. And until next time, take care. Bye-bye.